Hail and hail. So, I got it working again. Now I gotta pay $50 a month. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I said shut your mouth, you stupid fool. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I said shut your mouth, you stupid fool. Shut up. Shut up! Alright. Okay, so I'm paying $50 a month now. Okay. You happy? I'm paying $50 a month so I can restream. But part of it, I get to restream to Steam. So I think I'm live on Steam right now. I think. I mean, I should be. I mean, come on. Right? I mean, theoretically, I'm mysteriously live on different services. I'm live on Twitter. It's kind of weird. Did you know that you could be live on Twitter? I think I'm live on Twitter. I'm paying $50 a month. Yeah, look, I'm live on Twitter. Yeehaw. Excellent. Gotta turn the graphics up. There we go. So here we are. Yeah, people can stream on Steam. Whenever I go on Steam, people are streaming at the bottom. So this right here is the boss fight location. Last stream I was developing a couple systems. I dug out this hole, made this winding road, I paved it, built this tunnel down here, going around the backside, really trying to secure the area. It was just a hill, and now it's not just a hill. Oh no. Well, you see I planted some trees here. I never got the silver. The silver is still here. I dug out below the whole darn thing. You see? Built some stairs going around, a winding passage, so I'm pretty darn safe. Even though there's a big old golem right there behind that wall. It's no big deal because I have a wall. No big deal. So we have to do some final preparation and then I'll try to fight the boss, okay? Yeah. Yes, Professor. Yeah. Heartless toaster! Yeah. Whoa! Wow! Ah! Ah! Eye tracking on. Okay, you know nothing about the... No! I think if I leave, he'll stop trashing my base. Oh, man, there's a kink in my neck. So, this game is sort of like Minecraft. But not really. Is Minecraft in essence? What is Minecraft? It's not just a game where you dig a hole in the ground, okay? It's a survival game. It's not just a game that looks like the way it does. It's not just a game that has that style of graphics. It's a game where you are surviving with all kinds of awesome integrated systems. You know? How crafting works, how everything works in general. Well, this is like that. Your typical survival game, like The Forest, or Ark, or Minecraft. You know? And this game has its own little systems, or grounded. But this one, you are a Viking. and you've been summoned by Odin to clear Midgard of monsters. There's like these forsaken gods that have, I guess, taken over this land, and my job is to clear them out. And if I do that, I get to be let into Valhalla. So this is sort of like purgatory. I'm dead. This is a magical land, hence the big tree in the sky. And the goal is to kill several bosses across the land. I'll show you. You have to kill several bosses across the land, and when you do, you get yourself a little bonus, a little buff. I don't know what happens when you kill all of them, but who knows. You're supposed to come here after you kill the boss, and you put their head on this totem. I'm about to fight this guy. There's one boss after that. It's a dragon, as you see. Now this game has a very interesting graphic style. You might say it sucks, but at the same time you might say it's remarkably amazing. It's both, okay? It's certainly both. This game, you get credit for what you do, running, jumping, using weapons and stuff like that, cutting down trees, and chopping up rocks. Chopping up rocks, and cutting down trees. Your axe gets stronger over time. It's a pretty awesome system with the logs. They could even kill you or the enemy. Chain reaction with the pretty cool tree systems, you know. You could shape the terrain with your tools. You see this road here? You could raise the earth, you could level out the earth, you can do all kinds of stuff with the earth. You dig a hole, you could raise it, you could level it. You could turn it to grass, you could turn it to dirt, you could plant a tree, you could plant a crop or two. And with that, you could do quite a bit. You could shape it as much as you want. In this game, you can build teleporters across the map. But you can only go through the teleporters if you don't have any iron or ingots or ore. Okay? So the whole idea is to get resources across the map from different locations. Alright? Get things ready, and then you have to find some other means to get certain materials across the map. Either on a road, which is why I have a bunch of roads around, using a cart that you carry yourself, you're carrying a big old cart, or through a boat. You see there's a cart, you pick up the cart, and you go. And the cart carries quite a bit. So your goal is to, you know, for example, at a certain point you might need iron. Well, iron is only really in the swamp. There's tin and copper over here in the Black Forest. But the Black Forest is just a biome, one of many. And this game, like Minecraft, it's procedurally generated. Or No Man's Sky. You know, procedurally generated. You could ask what the whole point of No Man's Sky is. The whole point is to get to the middle of the galaxy. But it's really to survive and thrive along the way there. Because you need more and more and more just to get on by, because the whole world gets harder just to exist. Hence, you need a certain amount of armor, certain weapons, certain potions, certain things to help you along the way. Certain magical artifacts, and you have to do certain things to get that stuff. You know, there's tin and copper in the Dark Forest, in the Black Forest. There's iron in the swamp. And there's silver in the mountains. Right? Mountains can be anywhere, so you have to explore. So it's a big exploration game. You're on foot, you're carrying your cart, you're on a boat. Now, like I said, you can't go through the teleporters if you have ore or ingots with you. Oh boy. So you have to go by boat for a long distance, because you can't cross the ocean without a boat. Different kinds of boats, you load up the boat and you go. So over here, see, I have a series of portals all chained together. So over here, we take the boat. Yes, Professor. Exactly. Professor over here is saying that I'll do an 8-hour stream, then take an hour and a half or so, and then I come back for 4 to 8 hours. Exactly. Exactly. And then some weird times I come back again. But you see, I have this dock here. So imagine a game where you're told to go to the evil, dark, nasty swamp right over there to go get some materials. And you're like, man, that place looks scary. How much can I carry? Oh, about 20. How much do you need? Oh, like 300. Well, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to go out there and then walk across the world and go drop it off? No, you have to build another base at the spot. You have to build a gigantic, horrible base. You know? For safety, line of sight breaks. Right. Now, the main reason why you need a base is because you have to have a spot to rest. You have to have a nice rest spot. See, resting. You get some comfort level, and that extends the rested bonus for a certain amount of time. You see, rested. You feel rested, health and stamina regeneration. So you're encouraged to play during daytime fully rested. At nighttime, it gets cold and your stamina and health regen drop even further. You're encouraged to eat 3 different things. They all stack. You see right here in the bottom left-hand corner? It says my total life. My stamina appears whenever I move right below my feet. You see that yellow bar? Whenever I jump, whenever I swing my sword or swing my axe, I drain stamina. So the goal is to choose certain foods that will give you a certain amount of life. So what I'm going to do right now, it's the beginning of the stream. I like to look at my crops. I like to look at my, to go get some meat, okay? I'm just explaining why you even have a base. So the reason why you have a base is to maybe have a spot to grow some plants, to maybe have a nice rest location to rest your weary bones, to maybe cook some food, to maybe have a bed to make it daytime, to maybe store a bunch of stuff. You know, if your goal is to load up a boat, you don't want to just load up the boat. You want to load up a base with a bunch of storage and then pick and choose what you want to bring back. Most things you could bring through the teleporter, so you have a series of teleporters at a safe location and they kind of chain together. Here I have a dock. You don't need a dock. You don't need anything. You know, you can just do it. But I think it's good, especially if other people want to play with me. I want to make sure that the world is nice and set up for them. Having a wall, stuff like that, you don't need that, but the creatures come. And you'll be surrounded, and they'll be right outside your wall. It's terrible, like Minecraft. So you have to keep your area safe. I'm going to make some quick arrows. So you have a base just for workbenches of different variety, and it's a pretty interesting system how that all works. Yeah. Yeah. And you have different workbenches, and you have to have a bunch of upgrades. So, for example, I'm just trying to explain a couple things. You can't see my camera's covering it, but there's a number right here on the forge that says Forge Level 5. To use Forge Level 5, you have to make sure you have all these weird upgrades, like the anvil, the tool rack, the other anvil, this other bellows, and you have to craft those using material. So use your hammer and it tells you what you need, you get the stuff and you survive. It's a big deal. It's all a very big deal. So I'm going to begin this journey by walking around a corner. I need a bunch of supplies. If I want to fight the boss, I'm going to make sure I have a lot of food. Or enough food of different variety, you know? And I have to make sure that that I have potions. Okay, there's certain potions. There's like a health potion, there's stamina potions, and there's poison resistance potions, there's fire resistance potions. And I think I might need a fire resistance potion, if there is one. I've been thinking about a need for one, and that would be the reason why I imagine maybe he shoots fire. It's a dragon. I don't know what the boss does, but I think that might be important. I'm just going to patrol around, getting some meat here. Okay. I just had to explain a couple things. Remember, so the game is random, procedurally generated. All the stuff here I didn't build. All the stuff over there I built. Okay. You'll have random weird stuff like this out here, and you don't know what might be there. I didn't plant these raspberries. This is right outside my base. It's like a naturally occurring thing. Yeah. Have I learned how to farm? Yes. You just getting here? Are you just getting here, fella? Well, to farm, you have to make a cultivator tool, and you have to have the seed on you. You have to cultivate the ground and then plant the seed. You can't plant everything. So far, I could plant trees. I planted those trees, I planted those trees. And over here, I have a nice turnip farm. You need a cultivator. You see, I planted these. And whenever you plant something, you can plant the actual... If you plant a seed, you'll get the product. So if you plant a carrot seed, you'll get a single carrot. But if you plant a carrot, you'll get 3 carrot seeds. Same thing with turnips. You see, if I want to... I press 8 right here, right? Oh boy. You see? You plant a carrot to get more seeds, or you plant a turnip to get more seeds, or turnip seeds to get turnips. So I plant both. You get the cultivator after unlocking bronze. So you have to make bronze. So once you kill the first boss, you will unlock the hardened antler material. Once you touch that, you unlock the pickaxe. Once you get the pickaxe, you go down to the Black Forest and you harvest tin and copper. Tin can be found all throughout the Black Forest, and the Black Forest is anywhere. It's random. So this is the meadows, Black Forest. It looks different. Dark green. Alright. In the Black Forest, you'll find the copper as a big bulging node in the ground, and the tin will be found all along the shoreline and within the inner streams. Once you smelt all of that using a forge that you unlock once you touch copper, using a smelter that you made using Surtling cores. See, to make a smelter, you have to use Surtling cores. So once you touch a Surtling core, this red object down there, you unlock the smelter and the kiln. You first gain access to Surtling cores in the Black Forest. So once you enter the Black Forest, you'll be killing a bunch of bad guys and looking around. You'll find a burial chamber. You go in there and you'll find some Surtling cores. But right now, I want to go kill some bad guys. Okay. Yeah. Indeed. So, remember, it's random. You could have random biomes. So this is my map so far. You can mark the map by looking at the right-hand side down here, you click on one of these icons. They give you 5 different icons: a dot, a portal, a house, a camp, and some other symbol that represents maybe a tomb or something. Okay? And you double-click the map. You could also middle mouse button the map, and it'll make a ping, and then you can see the ping in reality. So you can kind of give yourself a compass bearing to go. So if you want to go this way, I could just run that way. Okay? For example, I marked this portal here. So in that context, I marked all this stuff. I started here, I went there. I found the vendor. I went down here, icky poo, over there, way up around, on a boat. Okay? Hey. See, stamina is a factor, and I'm not eating anything, you see? Because I have garbage foods. That's why I'm starting off the stream by collecting a bunch of foods. Yeah. These guys don't have foods, but they do have resin. Resin's pretty good for torches. You have to keep relighting your torches. So, again, you're supposed to do, you survive as much as possible, you chop down as many trees as possible, you do what you gotta do when you first start the game. You want to kill a bunch of boar. They're not that hard and they come to you. You don't want to kill any deer until you make a bow. Once you get a bow, you can really start accelerating. You get yourself a bunch of leather, you make yourself some leather armor, you chop down 1,000,000 trees, you punch things with your bare hands, you know, and you get your wood cutting and your pickaxing up as much as possible. And you collect all kinds of food. There's not much you can do, but you can collect a bunch of food, berries, meat. But don't use up all of your berries. They are, at first, all you do is eat them. All you do is eat raspberries at first. All you do is eat raspberries and blueberries and red mushroom and cooked meat and grilled necktail. At first, that's all you're eating. Eventually, you'll be eating sausages and Queen's jam and turnip stew. I like that combination. And you'll be making potions, and the potions require a ton of raspberries. So save as many raspberries as possible. And other things. Like a poison resistance potion, a mead requires necktail and thistle and coal. So having necktail is good for that purpose. I mean, cooked, it's not even all that good. Okay? Alright. So I just kind of hang out over here, I run down to the end, I turn around back, and then there's going to be a bunch of deer. So I had to give the intro to the game, people. There's brand new people in the chat, so I had to explain what we're doing here. Otherwise, you'll see me just chopping down trees for 3 hours. Because that's part of gameplay. For example, part of gameplay is to remove all the trees from this quadrant. It's very satisfying. It's really cool. Check it out. It's one of the cool things about this game. Remember, I'm getting credit for this. Every time I cut down a tree, you get credit. Lumber is really good for building your base. For turning into coal to smelt, it becomes a big factor. Your furnaces go through a lot of wood, so having a ton of wood is good. You know? Now you can see the graphics. They're interesting, aren't they? You see? It's pixelated on purpose. But the lighting is stellar. The lighting is great. There's awesome fluid dynamics. Right now the water is kind of calm, but sometimes the water will go like that, even at the shoreline, and it goes like up and over. It's amazing. It's cool. And they're sailing, like I mentioned. It's a big factor. So we're just going to get rid of all these trees. You let's be surviving for a bit. Just survive as long as possible. And in fact, I want you to avoid killing the first boss for as long as possible. I want you to build a kingdom. Build the largest building in the world before you kill the first boss. Just do as much as possible. And then do as much as possible before each next boss. Oh no. So there's factors in this. So that's tin. You see the tin? It's the black forest. You can tell because the music changes, the trees change, the enemies change. You have more of those gray dwarves with those blue eyeballs that I've been killing. You know? And stuff like that. Out there is the meadows. Eventually it'll all look like the meadows. Once you cut down all the trees. But still the music will change. It's a different biome. And like I said, along the shoreline, a little bit, and the inner streams of the black forest, you'll find tin. And tin combined with copper equals bronze. Once you get bronze, you make a full set of bronze armor and you level it up. Once you have a full set of bronze armor and weapons and whatnot, then you go find the swamp. You know? And it goes from there. Did I beat the game already? No. How dare you? I'm on the fourth boss right now. The fourth out of 5. I don't like to beat games right away. You know what I mean? I think you're meant to sort of live in this world for a bit. I'm just showing you that you could chop down all the trees really quick. I'm just going to do this for a second. And now the trees are gone. This game is cool because if I leave stuff there, it'll stay there. I can come back in 3 days, it'll still be there. Alright, now let's go on back and kill more animals. Usually if I run on down and back, the bad guys have respawned. In terms of movement, you can, you know, run around, put away your weapon. You have different walking. You have this jog, you press C and you kind of saunter. You could crouch and sneak, of course, but that takes stamina. You can combat roll. Blocking's a big deal. So watch. If you block at the right time, it does a counter. Like that. And it really gives you a damage multiplier. If you do it at the wrong time like this, it doesn't do that. See? Your attacks have a swingy poo, but most weapons and stuff have a third attack. It's the middle mouse button. You see? If you use a weapon alone, and your right mouse button is a block, left mouse button is a swing, and middle mouse button is a other thing. Even if you have no weapons, it's punch, block, and kick. Alright. Back on task. I'll just make sure that you know what I'm doing, okay? Remember, you get credit for whatever you do, so it doesn't really matter what you do as long as you're doing something. Even running, even jumping. It's like Morrowind or something. RuneScape, as people say. I don't play that game, but... So me shooting a bunch of arrows is really good. Because it's boosting my archery, my bowmanship. My bowmanship. My bowmancery. Now, if you want to play this game, you can play with me, and you could be my Steam friend, okay? You could be my Steam friend, and you can play with me. You can play in my world, but you have to be my slave. If I enter your world, I'll be your slave. You know? I'll repair your walls, I'll fill up your torches with resin, and I'll chop wood for you, and I'll put it in a neat pile over there. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Whatever you want me to do. You know. So, what I'm doing is, whenever I have a distant location, I like to put a portal. You see, I was over here, and I wandered through the swamp. I built a road around the outside. I built a portal down here, a portal in the middle, and a portal on this end. Swamp Send, Swampy, and Swamp Mid. You see? And I cleared out all the trees from this section, and after that, now the deer spawn and I can find them quite easily. So I go to a couple spots with that in mind, where I know that there's going to be a bunch of deer just hanging out. So I'll go to another spot really quick. I'm just trying to make a bunch of stamina potions and potentially other potions. I'm going to collect some meat here, do some things, get a couple flim flam things in my life, check on my beeves. Now, another big thing about this game is that whenever you build something, you have to keep structural integrity in mind. It's a big deal. How you build stuff with bracing and support for larger buildings is a big factor. I'm going to my location that I called my main base, but now it's not really my main base anymore because I put a lot of effort into the mountain base and the swamp base I just came from. With the dock, that's the swamp base. But this right here was the main base with this mead hall. You see, you have to have all kinds of horrible bracing. You can't just have a weird Minecraft house or a weird Fallout 76 house with no support whatsoever. You have to have support. And you have to come back through and repair the darn thing. It's amazing. If we don't repair it, it starts falling apart over time. You know, there's like entropy. Especially when things are exposed to nature. It's interesting. So you have to keep repairing. You gotta keep filling up your torches and everything. Alright, let's go check things out for a second. Got my fermenters. Let's store a couple things here. I want to check and see what I can do really quick. Let's see here. Fire resistance. Barley! Oh no. You see, and cloudberries. See that? Oh, I just know it. I know I'm going to need fire resistance. We'll see. You see, the enemies over there in Goblin Town, they use fire. So I'm not going to be making any of that. But I will be making the stamina potion. That takes honey. Well, I can't make that. I don't got no cloudberries. Raspberries. Okay, I'll convert my raspberries into stamina potions. If I had some. I don't think I need a stamina potion. It's really a luxury. It's a luxury. I feel like stamina potions save my life from time to time because sometimes you're trying to escape, you have no stamina, and you can't jump over a rock or something, and then the enemies eat your neck or something. Alright. I know where there's raspberries. Oh, they're out there. Fine, I'll do a quick little romp up and around. I'm running out of food, but I have a lot of meat. I have an infinite number of turnips. You can't grow raspberries, but you can grow turnips and carrots. Carrot soup is good for running around, but it's not so much good for fighting enemies. I know there's a couple spots out here. I'm just going to quickly go check. Let's go up and around this way. How can you tell when your bracing is sufficient? Well, the way it works is, as you're building your building, and you go to place your next piece. Let's say that you're placing your next piece, okay? And you're about to connect it. Whatever you're connecting it to will display a different color. It'll be yellow, red, or green. Okay? If it's green, you're good to go. If it's yellow, that means that once you place that piece, you cannot attach anything to that piece. So once you do a bunch of bracing, you'll notice that your piece that you're connecting to changes from red or yellow to green. So you just got you put a bunch of these diagonal things. As long as I feel like as long as you have something touching the ground and then something kind of bracing off of that, it's good to go. And I feel like diagonals give you more strength, and a bunch of cross beams. And the more pieces something is touching, the better. So if a piece is touching 3 different pieces because of how you place it, it's going to be pretty secure. Also, like 2 flimsy things that touch in the middle can support each other. Where it's like a house of cards, you know? As long as it's supporting each other, it'll fall into itself, and then all of a sudden it'll go from red to green or something. Yeah, yeah. Raspberries. There you are. Raspberries. I need at least 10. See, this will let me make, I think, 5. You make 5 at a time, so I just need 1 batch. And I think we're good to go. I marked a couple spots where there's raspberry, you see? Here's a tip also. If you have enough life, you can take off your armor if you're in an area that doesn't have that much damage. And if you take off your armor and you're not holding a weapon, you run faster. Typically. Or let's just say that weapons slow you down. Each, like a weapon will slow you down by 5%. A shield will slow you down by 5%. A tall shield slows you down by 20%. Terrible. Alright, we're going back now. And each of your armor, so that's 5%, 10%, you know, like 20%. If I had my armor on, my sword and shield, or my weapon and shield, then I would be moving pretty slowly. So it's like you got a speed boost if you just run around with nothing on. Your cape and your helmet do not slow you down, as far as I can tell. Okay, we're heading back in. It's really dark around here. Oh my god. You know why? Because the torches are not lit. Okay, so now I have enough berries. I can do what I have to do. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I got these trophies up on the walls, and the game lets me pick them up by accident. I need to hang them higher in my next house. You gotta hang your trophies out of reach so that person doesn't accidentally pull it off. Okay, so I want some yellow mushroom, I think. I gotta put these seeds away somewhere. Here. We're just going to work with this stuff for a second. Alright, I have my berry. I have my mushroom. I'll put away the thistle. Okay. Yeah, this game needs to be optimized. It's pretty terrible, actually, in terms of... Oh, no. Look at me, cooking meat. I didn't want to cook the meat. That's fine. So, minor stamina potion. Yay. Alright. And now I'll put these seeds away or something. And I'll go back across the map. And we'll come back in a couple days for the fermentation. Okay, I know I have some turnips at my other base, so we'll work with that. I'll put this to ferment. Alright. So let's go cook the remainder of the food, if I could. Whoa, why are you at my base? This is a safe place. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. Yep. Alright. Yeah, there's all kinds of horrible frame rate loss issues whenever you enter a dense area. If it's a certain density of objects. Yeah. Skeleton surprise. Alright, now we're heading back. To the mountains. I got my meat. I got a couple things. We talked about the game. And now we're ready to play. Oh boy, it's gonna be rough. We have that golem thing up there smashing the building to bits. Trying to see if I have any ingredients squirreled away. Alright, here we go. See, this base is pretty secure. Pretty secure. Alright. So I'm gonna eat the sausage, turnip stew, and just plain old cooked meat. Yeah. I'll put this head away for now. Gotta make some room here. I'm not cooking any necktail. You have to have an extra open spot whenever you cook something. There we go. I'll put the berries away. I only have 2. Got the sausage. Okay, sausage and the stew coming right up. Coming right up. Okay, so we'll cook 6 meat. Or whatever. And then a batch of sausages. And turnip stew. Alright. There we go. All done. Good to go. The meat cooks relatively quickly. There we are. So now I have some nice foods. You'll see how large my health bar is there. I put everything away. All these ingredients for later. I have to make more arrows. And I will. I'll make the good arrows. So we just have to see how many feathers we have and try to consolidate them. That's sort of the main bottleneck. Feathers and obsidian right now. I'll just work with that. I would like frost arrows, but what if the darn thing is immune to frost arrows? I don't know. I just don't know. But we'll find out. Okay, so now I'm going to my other base. Okay. I was going to pull the feathers together. And then maybe kill a couple birds. You gotta kill birds whenever possible. You know? Indeed. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. Oh man, I've been doing some VR recently, and my joints are all out of whack. Probably in a good way. Probably. It's a good out of whack. Let's check out my existing flimflammery. I know it's dark back here. I put on my headlamp. Feathers? Oh, 9 more. Good thing I checked. I'll do another quick run right over here. There are usually a couple birds out here, and each bird gives me like 3 feathers. And I think I need 2 feathers per 20 arrows or something like that. We keep our eyeballs open for the birds. There's more when it's raining. Birds like to land. There it is, see? Oh, it flew away. Wait, it's over there. Got him. Another one. Got him. All right. Thank you. I'm here for the birds. Meat is a bonus. Yeah. Oh my god, this whole time? Oh my god, this whole time. This whole time I wasn't collecting the meat because I was because I was full. I'm gonna do a loop around here. But the cool thing is, whatever meat I don't pick up will be here until I do. Things don't really disappear. Yeah. Remember, if you hit like and stuff like that, and all that nonsense, it really helps out the algorithms. You know the algorithms? I heard about those things. Yeah. Alright, my neck is about to explode off the side of my head. Okay, we're all done here. So I have actually no use for the neck tail besides more poison resistance potions. Hey, stop it. Alrighty. So I'll take my existing feathers back down to my other base. I got feathers here and there. I got feathers everywhere. Let's go back over here. Let's go over here really quick. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. A box for everything. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right on through. Why don't you know? Right on through, don't you know? Look, skeletons. Look, everybody, it's skeletons. Yay! That's a lot of them, huh? Good thing I have the perfect weapon. Good lord there. Good thing I have the perfect weapon. My weapon specifically does more damage to undead. Well, there you go. A bunch of flim-flam for 5 seconds. Yeah, that happens every so often. Yowza. And now I need a bit of wood, of course. That's sort of my bottleneck at the moment. I'm gonna go upstairs. I have a box of arrows. I just want to see if I have anything over there. No. Okay. I guess I'll use 50 wood really quick. So I'm going to chop down some wood really quick. Okay. I have a whole lumber yard across the way, but it's, you know what? Yeah. I'll go down to the lumberyard by way of the nearby portal, and I can multitask in the process. Ugh. I don't want to go through the portal. I'm going to harbor to one of my future harbors. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right, oh no. So here we are. Let's check out this boat. And we continue. Eat my food, do my thing. Pick up the wood. That works. That works. I have a bunch of wood over here, you see. All right. It's arrow time. Not here. But not here. Whatever you do, not here. The workbench is too low level. Okay, I'll run back. Over encumbered. Wet. I have a couple stacks of... I guess the obsidian weighs a lot, I think. There we go. So now I can run back down to the portal. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? Hey there, Joe. And the rest of you. Again. What up? So I got this candy. Ooh. It's pretty good. And I got a pretty cool shelf thing. Alright, so now it's time to make some arrows. I'll make obsidian and frost. I just hope the dragon doesn't have frost resistance. That'd be annoying. Okay, I'll put these materials away here. And just exist for a bit. We're waiting for this potion to be done. It's still fermenting. It takes a couple days. Exotic materials, eyeballs. Alright, we're almost good to go. I think I'll pull out a container of carrot soup for good measure. No, I didn't get the prawn cocktail crisp, but I got the fish food. They're right here. The prawn cocktail crisps, right here, buddy. I got a turbo-sized thing of fish food. The aroma and flavor of real shrimp are attractants for aquarium fish. Specialized good source of protein makes this a highly digestible. Optimal digestibility means pure toilet water. My toilet water is crystal clear. Scientifically developed. You don't like science? Good stuff. Tetra. It has all the nutrients I need. This plus those sour patch straws are good to go. I mean, look at it. Oh! It burns my eyes. Oh. Yeah. Now I know why fish make that face. I've solved the riddle. Ah. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight the boss. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Booty doo, body dee, bing bang, booty doo. Okay, I'll take a picture of my skills before the boss fight. I don't know how many eggs it takes, but I think it takes a couple eggs. Dragon eggs. Oh no, what the heck is this? Usually I just hit the start menu button and then just tap a couple letters of what I want and press enter. Like, I type in SN enter and then it pulls up the first thing for the snipping tool. All right. I wonder if the boss will be fighting. Okay, wait. So step one, I need to go get some eggs. It's nighttime though, so let's make it daytime, and then I'll get my eggs. There's dragon eggs up on top of the mountain. Let's not die in the process. I dream of Genie with the colored hair. I dream. Alright. You better get your motor running. All up in the plim plam. Here I go up the mountain. Oh no. Exploding space. Let my stamina build up. Where'd the egg go? Oh no, the egg's gone! I put the egg on the ground over here. Well, that's unfortunate. There are more eggs up top. So, let's go. The problem is they weigh 200 pounds. You want a jackal launcher? Cool name. NAS person. In Fortnite? Save the world? You're lucky I even know what you're talking about. Bing, bang. Because you say you don't know the camera don't lie. It's so dangerous. You're caring too much. Yoo-hoo. Okay, one egg at a time. One egg at a time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so difficult. I need to put a portal here. Let's see if I have any fine wood or gray dwarf eyes. If I do, then I'll do what I have to do. I do. Wait. I don't. I have fine wood but no eyeballs. If I had the fine wood and the eyeballs, then I could just build a teleporter. Oh boy, this is going to be a wrong direction. I have 30 seconds left with this Eikthyr power. You can't teleport with these eggs. Hey, there's my... Oh god. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's a path I built. I see it. Woohoo! Good news, everyone. I built a path. I built a path. Are you happy? I built a path down the horribly steep hill. Don't you know? It's horribly steep and I built a path. Hopefully it just takes one egg. I mean, the eggs are really heavy and large. Oh no. See, this is my boss spot I made. Oh baby. Oh my god, he's still destroying my base! Well, at least he has something to destroy. Oh god. How am I gonna get down? I have to dig my way up. Down I go. Yeah. Well, oh god, I don't know what it takes, but we're about to find out. Okay. What if I'm ready? What if I'm ready? What if I'm not? We're about to find out. Am I ready? I don't know. Am I ready? I don't know. Oh, it takes 3 eggs, obviously. Well, there you go. It takes 3 eggs. Well, he completely destroyed my wall. Alright, cool. That's 1. See, now we know. Haha! Take 3 eggs. So now I'm going to build a portal on the 2nd trip to save myself on the 3rd trip. There's already the certain cores and the fine wood. I just need some eyeballs. I don't think I have any eyeballs over here. I do. Can do. Can do. The man said the horse can do. Beast. Okay, now, yep. We have to go back up on our own 2 legs. Again. But this would be the last on-foot trip. I'll let my stamina build. Go right back up. Yeah. Makuchise. Up we go, way on up over that hill. I heard a wolf. Top of the mountain. Top of the mountain to you. I'm using the carrot soup so I could get a bit more stamina. Work my way up this mountain. Yoo-hoo! Fish food. All up in my stomach hole. Doing stuff good for me. Making me healthy. With that vitamin C. With the fish. All these tasks. Woo! I will defeat the enemy. Woohoo! So you can't go down like this. Going down is pretty hard. You know what I mean? Whoa! Oh my god, I almost died. Oh yeah! Hey there, Matthew. Oh, hey there, Matthew. How's it going, buddy? I've been pretty good. How have you been? I'm now paying $50 per month to restream. Just so you know. But the cool thing is, I should be live on Steam. I don't know if I am. But I'm live on Twitter right now, which is interesting. I'd say, and I did. Okay, let's make a portal here really quick. So we got the thing. Get the thing. There's no workbench here. Let me tear down all of this. I just need 10 wood. One more. Top of Mount. Get some more of that fine wood. Alright. Got everything else we need. But I need room for the egg. Okay. Hey there, Pete. How's it going? I'm getting ready to fight this boss here. There it is. I have myself this trail I made. No, 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 no. Woohoo! Alright. Safe, safe, safe. Alrighty, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're going down the hill. Woohoo! And then what? That hurt. That hurt a little bit. This is going to be egg number 2. Woohoo! Egg number 2, baby. Bam. Okay. I have to build another portal. I'm gonna build it down here, maybe? I don't know. I'll build it at my main base. Top of the mountain. Top of a mountain for ya. Top of mount. Okay. Repair. I have to go drop off one more egg. That'll be it. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's about to happen. I think I would like to have a lot more arrows. I'm just about ready, though. You know. Because in the end, if you have enough arrows, you can do anything you want. Right? Right? Booty bay, booty bay. You know, the poison might be good as well. Like for a boss, I think... Now, I don't know if it stacks. And the ooze bomb might be good as well. So let's, I think I'm ready. Okay, people, this is gonna be epic. I have all the armor. Oh gosh. I don't have my stamina potion. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I put the portal someplace else. Well, you're gonna have to wait about 15 more minutes because I'm transferring this last egg over right now using the Eikthyr power, but during the boss, I would like to use the bone mass ability. And so we have to wait 20 minutes. Okay? So around the 2-hour mark in the stream. I'll be pretty irresponsible if I didn't use the bone mass power. Well, not... No! Oh my god, that was... Oh my god, I'm uptight. I'm going. I'm uptight. I'm uptight. As I was saying, I'd be pretty irresponsible if I was not using the bone mass ability during the boss fight. Pretty sure if I use bone mass ability during the boss fight, you're gonna win. It dramatically reduces damage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, going up is easy. Going down is horrifying. Woohoo! Alright, so now we're all set up. I have the eggs all in position. Woohoo! And now, see, the good thing is we'll have time to get the stamina regeneration potions. I already have enough. Everything else. So we have to go across right now. I have the arrows. Pick up these feathers and the obsidian. I'll head on over to a spot where I have a bunch of ooze. And I'll make some poison arrows. And I want to pick up my ooze bombs as well. It's going to work. I'm going to win. I got stuff. And we're going to win the game. Yep. I'll get the bombs from here. Wherever they are. I have a bunch of ooze bombs somewhere. There they are. 14 pounds. So I have my ooze bombs. I'll put down these racks. Alright. I'll pull out these arrows. About to make a whole stack of them. Yeah, I'll also have 100 of each arrow and then work it from there or something. I don't know. Work it from there. Okay. I'll pick up the power. Alright. So, bone mass. Woohoo! So, resistance against blunt, slash, and piercing damage. Its resistances against physical damage. I really feel like the dragon is going to have elemental damage. But he might, on occasion, slash. And I don't want the slash to be the thing that kills me. I want the fireballs to kill me. Because then, you know, that implies we're supposed to already have the cloudberry and the pops or something. We're not making frost arrows right now. We are making the other stuff. And I'll go upstairs really quick and put away 40 of these frost arrows. I want just 100 of each. And we'll work it from there. Too bad I can't choose which arrows I want. Can I? Maybe? Oh, you can. Let's find out. Okay. So I'll put away some. And now we have to make what we have to make. I'm not going to be eating the carrot soup. I'll put that away. I have to have room to make the arrows. And I'll get the obsidian. Alrighty, it's time to make some poison arrows. I think poison arrows might be the best bet, but we'll see. Oh yeah, the ooze. Oh yeah, the ooze. I sneezed. I sneezed. The past tense of sneeze is snez. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, I'll put a stack of wood over yonder. And we'll get the poison going. Okay. You know, I think I'm going to use primarily poison arrows. Plus fire arrows don't do all that much damage. Alright. Get the wood. Remember, I need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. In the end, I don't want to be my bottleneck to be how many arrows I brought to the fight. Know what I mean? Alright. Now I have a lot. Let's go put everything away. And I'll check on the fermentation. You know, with multiple people, it's probably not that bad. Because you can share aggro. Any situation where you can share aggro is easy. Meaning, you're sharing the... you're making the enemy focus on you. Or your teammate, you know? And if you do it correctly, then the enemy will never hit either of you. Because by the time... Let's say the enemy is walking towards where you're hiding behind the rock. Because the enemy knows where you are, but you're hiding. But they still know where you are because it's a game. Well, if your teammate is shooting that boss in the back with a bunch of high-intensity fire, the boss should turn around and start going towards them. And then they hide behind the rock, and then you swap out. Boom, 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 boom. Easy peasy. Alright. I'll be using poison arrows. And these bombs. Here, I'll use one. Here's a test to see if it hurts me. It does not hurt me. But we have 47 of them. So I think I'll be good to go. Let's check on the fermentation. Oh boy, we have our stamina potions. Yeah. And now... Now it's roughly time. In about 7 minutes or so. So, I think we're ready. Because we have, 10 minutes left until the break. Or just about. So, I'm ready. Evaluate. You see, we're kind of lacking on the turnip stew, but... I think it'll last long enough. I am concerned about it. So, I could do one final... Yeah. I'll do one final tour of the meat land really quick. Get a few pieces of meat. Okay. Make some more turnip stew. I'm tainting the meat. Feathers. I'll check by my raspberry. Yep. This is naturally occurring raspberry. I'm just stopping by over here and then by my other spot. I'll be good to go. Yay. I really just want more turnip stew. You know? Okay. We'll quickly go to the swamp send area for a bit more meat. Really quick. That's an example of the tide right there. Fine. Yep, once I go through here, I'll be good to go. Yeah. Meat. Good meat. Okay. Well, I gotta stop using up all my arrows. Okay. Well, there are more feathers right in front of me, so... Yay. Alright, that was enough food. We'll go back over to my mountain base right now. I should have turnip there. I can collect some turnip from here first. So let's do that. Put on my headlamp for 3 seconds. Just want a stack of 50. I'll plant them later on. Alright. Now we're gonna go to my other base. Check on my bees really quick. Gotta keep doing that, you know. Alright, we're about to do it. See, I killed enough time for my bone mass perk to be ready. And for the stamina potions. And to make some arrows. And to get some food. I don't know what to expect. I'm sure in the future I won't need to prepare as much. But this is my first time doing the boss. And I haven't seen any... I haven't even seen a picture of what the boss looks like. Besides the carving on the totem rock. A very rough image of a dragon. Let's drop off these feathers. Alright. Just make 16 more turnip stews. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! All right. You know what? I bet you the harpoon will work to keep the dragon kind of flying in a certain spot. You know what I mean? It might work. We'll see. Oh my gosh. 300 arrows enough? Probably. I'll do one final repair. Okay, we're about to go do the boss. Woohoo! So I have 79 armor. My everything is leveled up as far as it can go. Pretty sure. Are you ready? Okay, so I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I'll be right back in just a second. And we'll be fighting that boss. All right, people. It's time. It's time to fight the boss. It's time to fight the dragon. Motor. Starting off with frost arrows to see how they affect them. Then moving into poison arrows. Maybe the golem will fight the dragon. I don't know. But there's a golem there right now. Are you ready, everybody? Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. Kill the beast. Kill the beast. Bye bye. A biddly boodle boodle boodle. Boodle bye bye boo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. I have all kinds of spots to hide. Oh, man. So here we go. We're about to fight the dragon boss for the first time in Valheim. I'm excited. Okay. Good thing I planted these trees. Whoa! Dragon! Slay the foul beast! Poison. Good thing I have this wall. It's working! Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. He is just wrecking it, baby. Fight! Oh god. It's working! Okay. So I think I should have brought my frost resistance potion because whatever. Okay, I'm gonna throw a bomb at him. Look, it's working. Right in the tuchus. It's working! It's working! Eh. Whoa! For Odin! For Odin! I'm just gonna drop down once he shoots me. Like Marty McFly. Hey, thank you for destroying the silver. See, me building all that stuff, it gave him stuff to shoot. Oh my, oh me. Oh my, oh. Stamina potions! Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The golem can't fit. Woohoo! Good thing I built all this garbage. Let me get my stamina going. Alright, here we go. Alright. Preparation, I did what I could, and I beat the boss all by myself. A hoody ho. Oh yeah, that's right, suckers. That's right. Oh my gosh, that was quite the fight. That was quite the fight. Past tense. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so. Thank you. That was quite the fight there. Hey, thank you there, Chris. So now I have to make my way back down the mountain. The foul beast destroyed everything. He destroyed everything. He destroyed everything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to find my fine wood. My Surtling cores. Oh boy. Oh boy. He destroyed everything. Well, that was it. Fun times. I'll find out what I get from this awesome trophy. I get to make an artisan table now? Artisan table now! Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so now I have to find the last pieces. Okay, I have the eyeballs. I just need to find the fine wood. It should be a stack of... There, oh, I have it. There's no workbench, so I need 10 more wood. It all worked out. If I had the frost resistance potion, I would have been better. But I thought because I had the wolf gear on, I would have been resistant against all that, but I wasn't completely resistant. Will I drop anything? Here, first I'll drop that. Okay. Pick that up. Alright. Do all of that. Get the table down. Well, it worked. All my little terrain garbage worked, you know? It all worked. I was able to run down there, run down below this tunnel I made, you see? I built a bunch of trees. He ended up destroying everything I made, which is great. It means it worked. Every time that he stopped to destroy something, that was him not attacking me. Imagine if I left it the way it was. It was just like a plain of snow. Pretty level. A hill over here. I don't know what it's called. It's either mountains. I think it's just called mountains. Yeah! I looted the body. I got these freeze glands, or the dragon tears, and the motor trophy. So now I'm about to go drop off that motor trophy and see what I get. What kind of buff do I get from the motor man? And I get to make this artisan table. 10 wood. That's so cheap. Oh my god. Behold. Oh my god! It's time to open it up, get on the floor, so we can rock and roll that funky old dinosaur. What do I get? Whoa! Blast furnace, windmill, huh! Spinning wheel, huh! I had a dream that I got all kinds of awesome stuff. I beat some boss and I got some... Blast furnace? Spinning wheel? It's a whole new world, people. I can't handle it. I can't handle the newness. Okay. I killed your pappy. Okay, let's make it daytime once we kill this wolf or this werewolf. Huh? Oh, you're right there. You don't scare me. Windmill? So I didn't know what to expect. I wasn't thinking that I should have grabbed the frost resistance, but I totally should have. But besides that, I was good to go. So now I know it helps if you have a bunch of garbage, and he will stop and destroy the garbage. Right? And now I know you have to kill that dude a lot, because he provided, I think, 20 or so? Hold on. He provided 16 or 10. 10 dragon tears. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I can go through a portal with a dragon tear. So with the dragon tear, I can make a windmill anywhere I want. But I have to have the windmill in proximity of the artisan table. The reason why I like it so much is because normally whenever you build something exotic like that, you also need a crafting table. Or maybe even multiple items, like chained together. So to have one thing, you have to have 5 other things. In this case, all you need... You see, for example, for the stonecutter workbench, you have to have the normal workbench already out. For the forge, you have to have a workbench. So you have to have the workbench first, and then the forge, and then all the upgrades. But here, you have to... just the dragon tears. So we're about to get the power... right now. I got the power. Woohoo! Are you happy, Odin? Are you happy? Wow! Always tailwind when sailing. Always tailwind when sailing? Am I alive right now? Am I in the land of Midgard? Oh my goodness gracious. A windmill? What the heck does that do? Make flour or something? It's a whole new world, people. I hope you know that. The ramifications. There are just so many ramifications going on. What the heck does that do? Well, I have the nails. So now it's time to transfer all of this on a boat. I'm excited. Are you excited? This is the best thing in the gosh darn Galamaimon Megaverse, people. We have just beat the game. The game has been beaten, 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 beaten. Do you hear me? Hear me? Hear me? It's a whole new world. So I realize now that I have to beat the motor boss many times because you get the dragon tears and some an amazing resource that you use as a component in the aha. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought that, for some reason, I thought that each windmill and spinning wheel and whatever takes the dragon tears, but in reality, you just have to have the artisan table at the base that you have the spinning wheel at. In the end, I have a greater need for iron. In the end. Which is why they gave me this blast furnace, which is amazing. I'm gonna try that out. I don't know what it does. But I now have a need to bring all of the material from here down there. Down to my other base. Down to the mountains. Because I eventually have to kill the boss 1,000,000 times. Okay? Which is good. This is a good thing. We're unlocking long-term gameplay, people. We're unlocking the grand long-terminess of the world. Yep. Yep! I don't even know. I'm making some room so I can grab all this metal and load up my ship. Okay. I'm gonna drop these poison arrows in one of these boxes over here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Walk our way on down to the boat. Check my skills. What about my skills? I've died many times, so I lost a bunch of points. Good thing the boat is right here. I'm so excited. And I find it hard to hide how I feel. Okay, so I have the nails. Everything is fine. Nails, nails, nails. Nails. I'll bring these nails. And I'll bring these nails. And are we good to go? Sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not really done. Because I only have... Yeah, I'm not done at all. So... I'm about to go farm a bunch of... or the rest of the iron here in the swamp and then bring it back. Bring it back. One time. It won't take long at all. You see, I already have them marked. Let's go right now. This takes me a second. I'll be posting my boss fight to YouTube as a separate video, so whenever I do that, if you want to give that a thumbs up, that'd be good. Alright, here we go. I'll go ahead and use a potion. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Get the rest of this iron that's buried in the mud right about exactly over here. There's a bowman. Put on my wishbone. Put on my headlamp. So I'm gonna need a little bit of wood here so I could here. So I can build a floor that I can stand on. Don't mind me. We have some dragger coming in. Cold damage, yeah. For once it actually works. I mean, come on. Alright. Cut down these remaining trees. Not you. Not you, beast, 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 beast. I had a hard time initially getting these muddy iron scraps. But now I just build a floor in the hole. That stuns them. I'll take that off so it's not annoying. Put my belt on. That's all I gotta do. I could go a little bit deeper. Okay. Let's get rid of all that. And let's find a point at which I swim and then put a board in there. So right about here is where... Right about here. So I'm going to put a board way down there. Like right there. You see? If I'm standing on that, then I could go to town. Zoom in a bit further. And connect stuff to this plank. Oh my gosh. Yeah? See? Now we're nice and low with the floor. Simple, 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 right? Zoom out a bit. Oh, because I was hitting the board kind of funny. We are right on the cusp. When you're in the swamp, you wanna check around every so often. You see if you're not surrounded by a bunch of bad guys. In this case, I'm okay because I have a lot of life. Like that. Yeah. Well, they destroyed my darn table. That's great. It's okay. It's okay. Right there. See, I had this big wide open field. It's going to be full of windmills. Maybe. Okay. Make sure we get the floor up in there. The fine line. The very fine line. There we go, see? Eventually I'll get good at determining how deep to go. Well, I could check right now, actually. All I gotta do is find the height at which I could no longer use my tools, and then mark it off, or build a floor there, and then build a vertical pole, and then look at the pole to see how deep it is, and then do it in reverse next time. Let's try it out. That means I'm hitting the floor. Or the tree. So I'll build a floor going this way. See, this is a bit too shallow. I think the floor I'm on right now is the perfect height. We'll find out in just a moment once I connect to it. You can only connect to it if you see the edge. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the right height. But that's not the right sound. So I'm going to build a half floor to get a bit closer. I feel like we're not close enough to the source, but we have this big tree that we cannot destroy in the way. That's the right sound. So I got 5 pieces of iron there. It's not much, but you know. Get all the wood back. And we'll move to the next spot. You could do this after you kill the 3rd boss, you know? Oh boy. Peter Dinklage, show me the way. Oh god, let's go. Let's let the stamina build up for a moment. Well, I'll tell you what, always tailwind, that's awesome. And it's great that I suffered. You know what I mean? I had to have suffered for a while, not even knowing about that potential thing. I didn't know that that was a possibility. I thought you just had to master routes. I had a big problem. For example, the wind changes direction. I even marked wind direction change, wind direction change. You see, it goes up this way, and all of a sudden, it's in your face, so you're kind of forced to go in a weird off-course direction to find the correct route. Same thing over here. I was forced to go in one direction, not the other. So I was trying to go over here, but all of a sudden the wind changed direction right there. Bam. So I was forced to go down. And then work my way barely up. Oh boy. Paddling. But always tailwind's a big deal. Can you even imagine? Okay, here we are. I put on my wishbone. Cut down these trees. See, this area feels easy now, you know what I mean? After surviving in the woods with the wolves and everything. The only way I'll die here is if I already have low life. If I'm already hurting. But in the mountains, I could easily die by walking in the wrong direction, by falling off the mountain, or the wolf, like 2 wolves can kill me quite quickly if they get the beat on me and I have no stamina. Maybe. Oh man. Okay, so that guy's a chump. Once I find it, I could take the wishbone off. Found it. So this is where we're gonna find out, okay? Is this okay? Is that the correct height? Can we go lower? Oh, I know. I'm gonna build a floor and then build a staircase on it, and then no matter where I am, I'll always be good because the foundation, you know, the staircase will be like 1 step lower, 1 step lower. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, I'll take it off. I understand. Because then in theory, no matter where I am, it should be good to go. You just have to slush up the area, be good to go. I'm in the process of loading up my boat. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. Where is that staircase? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's one of those situations I was stuck in a hole, right? See, I might have died if I didn't have any stamina potions. He's attacking me fast enough. Okay. Okay. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, I think a staircase is the right answer. Only problem is you kind of slide forward and then you find yourself off the staircase. You just have to kind of keep tapping backwards as you do it. You know? Oh boy, where are we? If it has me punched, that means I'm too deep in the water. Okay, that is 10. Okay, this one's done. That's 10 more. Too bad it's nighttime. Let's go run on up. I can make it daytime around the corner. There's like a little shack on the road. A bit deeper. Right over there. I'll put on the wishbone. I guess there's nothing here. I'll go straight north. There you go. More like it. Oh, that's the... I think I found it. And it's daytime. Cat, good evening. I fought the 4th boss and it was epic. It was epic! I did win. On my first try, because I was so thoroughly prepared. I built up the area. You know? I was doing it yesterday. I was building up the area for a bit, you know? And I planted some trees, and I have like a tunnel and all kinds of weird garbage. It all came in handy because that dragon was trashing everything. And there's a golem there, and he was also trashing everything. But now there's like nothing left. But the trees came in handy. Everything came in handy. Everything. And I brought these bombs with me. I shot him 1,000,000 times. Killed him. And the bonus available is a really cool bonus. See? Check this out. Motor. That's the boss's name. Always tailwind when sailing. Can you even imagine? Always tailwind when sailing. It changes everything. So because of that, oh yeah, and I unlocked a windmill and a spinning wheel and an artisan table. It looks all sci-fi looking. Check it out. With these dragon tier materials, so now I have to kill the boss numerous times over. Windmill, what? Artisan table, say what? Say what? What? Oh my god. Spinning, I don't know what it does. Blast furnace. I unlocked all this stuff. And I'm so excited. So I'm trying to get a bit more iron from the swamp here so I can bring it back on a ship. I already have my ship loaded up with a bunch of garbage. I really want to experience the darn tailwind thing. I want to experience the tailwind thing. But I had this. I certainly suffered with the boat thing. I've suffered for a long time with the boat thing. Yeah, this dragon tier material seems to be pretty awesome. I'm gonna build 1,000,000 windmills. I don't know what they do, but I'm gonna build 1,000,000 of them. You know the big open field I have in front of my base, the main base? All those trees are gone. And then, you see, if you have a windmill, that means you have to have a barn and stuff like that. And roads. Civilization! We've entered the age of the flim-flam. Of the dragon. Sometimes there's... See? Sometimes it'll still pulse. That means that it's not the same one. It's a different one. See? It means that they're side by side. Okay, it's not over here, right? I'm just gonna spiral my way in. Just gonna spiral my way in. Yeah. Oh, so I'm now paying $50 a month to restream properly because it failed before, you know? So now I'm back live on YouTube, if y'all want to watch on there. I prefer Facebook, though. But I'm also live, apparently, on Steam. If it doesn't work, I have to kind of fix it or something, but I've always wondered, how do people get live on Steam? What the heck? Because whenever you go to Steam, there's people live at the bottom. Kind of weird. And I'm live on Twitter. That's a weird one. Being live on Twitter. What? Normally, you can only post videos or like a minute, or sorry, 2 minutes and 22 seconds long for Twitter videos. If you want to post something there. But there's other ways to do it, like, you know? And I found a way. Climb my way to the top of the phlegm. $50 a month. It's worth it. You know? Oh, so I got some snacks. I showed the camera earlier, and I got this nice rack on wheels. I can't show you that, but look at my snack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's fire. It's straight fire, as you can see. This is slightly green. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Slightly green. And I did a bit of VR yesterday. I posted it to, or I tried going live directly from the headset just to see how that felt. And I did. The quality was probably bad though. And I tried something called Supernatural. It's a stupid name. They're a really bad name. But it's a fitness app for Oculus, and it's really good. It's like Beat Saber, but better. But not really. Let's just say that if you wanted to play Beat Saber... Oh, come on. I'm trying to find the thing. If you're playing Beat Saber specifically to get a workout, then I think it's better. If you're playing Beat Saber to have fun at a party, then Beat Saber is better. You're having fun and you're getting a workout, it's better. I think it's called Supernatural. Yeah, yes. I was gonna say, but the problem is you gotta pay for it. But you gotta pay for it. But then I tried it out, and it's sort of worth it. You gotta think, oh, it's under the tree. Isn't that pathetic? Look at this. Just so y'all know, this wishbone, it was under the tree. Alright. So, the reason why it's good is because the graphics are very good, but it's just like Beat Saber. You have these really high definition baseball bats with like imagine a baseball bat made of some highly glossed up wood, but the middle of it is kind of clear right here. It has like an energy beam. It looks really, really good, right? You have these baseball bats, and I'm standing like on a sand dune or on a platform on a sand dune. The sand dune is incredibly rendered. It's an amazing, I think it's like photogrammetry or something, but it's really super duper high resolution sand dune. I'm like, wow, this is a really, it's like the Matrix or something. Really good. And like there's a hologram lady in front of me, and she was like a photogrammetry point cloud human, meaning you can kind of go like that. It's a hologram of a lady, and she's doing a whole stretch like this and stretch like that and do this thing, now squat, there you go. I was like, okay, cool, you're teaching me what to do. And then the actual thing came on, and it was basically Beat Saber, but with a fitness instructor talking in the background with really high resolution graphics and really but with fitness in mind. It's not just how fast can you go. And I could tell because it has you doing this stuff and squatting, and the graphics are really crisp. I was cracking up in hysterics and joy. I almost shed a tear for how good it was. It was amazing. And then you go straight to the subscription. I was like, oh, well, geez. Like, that's all you can do. I thought you can do a couple things and just keep doing them. No, it's that one thing, and I don't think you can do it more than once. It's like a one-time deal. You like that level? Too bad. Yeah, you do the trial one time. And it's really awesome. I was squatting down, looking around, and it seems like this hologram is kind of facing you the entire time. It's totally the future of that. In the past, I've had a hologram person, but they're kind of grainy because it's using a point cloud. But I think they've enhanced the technology a bit. Plus, so what you're getting is you get to experience highly rendered photogrammetry-induced worlds. You know? Meaning, you have a bunch of cameras facing out, and you capture an area, and you use a computer to stitch it back together to create a 3D model using real information to the point where it looks completely real because it was real. And it captures everything. So, but then on top of that, they put a physics model on top of it, so you'll have water that's moving within real rocks with a real forest. You're like, wow, this is really good. Normally, you have that separate from a game, but this is in the game. It's a really good backdrop for your level. It's really relaxing. Oh my god. It's really good. I didn't even get to record the video. I think it was like the song that they gave me. It was the song from, 2001 Space Odyssey. I'm pretty sure it's not from that movie, but it was used in that movie. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Ba, ba, ba. It was just triumphant. It was a triumphant song. Ba, ba. Boom, boom. It was awesome. But, whatever. So I've solved the problem of this muddy hole thing. I realized that stairs really work. Oh my god. My god. Stairs work. I think you can kill yourself by getting yourself into a position where you can't dig your way up because... You see? Hold on. You can't jump. Okay, we did it. Good. 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 Alright. I now have 22 iron. I now have 22 iron. That was really good. Oh my god. Also, I got the Hollow Point game, which I've mentioned maybe. I gotta wait for my stamina to build. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Hey. That's why. That's kind of funny. Okay. Woo! Yikes. 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 So there's a game called, let's go back. I'll take off my armor. Game called Hollow Point involving archery. You're in a dojo. And a dojo. You got a bow, and there's holographic blue cubes that appear around you. You can hear them kind of buzzing in the air. And you can see the projectors showing where they are, so you can kind of react quickly to their appearance. It's not that hard to find out where they are right away. Okay? And you have your bow. Your goal is to shoot the cube. If you take too long, the cube will turn from blue to yellow and then shoot you. It'll turn into a bolt of energy and then shoot you. But you could dodge. And you could hear that transition. Whenever you shoot the blue cube, it shoots you. So the whole goal is to shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot and move. Shooting and moving, shooting and moving. Yeah. Moving and shooting. And it's pretty awesome. It turns into like a thing where you're like... Like, it's like you're an agent in the Matrix. Or you're slightly moving. It's really cool. And then as it continues, there's a few more enemy types. There's an enemy that runs up to you in the middle of the cube shooting, but you can hear it kind of pitter-patter. You can hear him kind of pitter-patter around. But it's really a big workout. Huge workout. It stops when you die. And I didn't die for a lot of levels. It's sort of like one of the games I was demonstrating a long time ago when I was posting a bunch of VR content many years ago. Like 5 years ago. I don't know. Many years ago. Well, victory. I'm gonna load up this boat with this iron. I have to do it this way because I can't really bring a cart. Well, I guess I could bring a cart, but you know, I feel like it's all about the same. I just need to transfer over enough iron to make this all worthwhile. Otherwise, it'd be a big trip for nothing. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Pistol Whip, trying to beat one of my high scores? Are you doing it with two guns? I think there's a point reduction modifier when you use two guns. But I feel like it's more of a challenge to use two guns. If you go at the beginning, there's like modifiers. I like using two guns. Even though by default they don't have you using two guns. But I think there's a point reduction, I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, pistol whip's a good workout as well because you have to shoot quickly, and they're shooting back. Yeah, just one gun's kind of wonky. With two, you have to have both your hands up, and it's a total body workout, like you're saying. Okay, I'm about to go back out there and get more. And this time I might even bring a cart along. Alright. Let's get the rested bonus for a second. It is the morning, right? Oh, did you ever find out bees do okay in the snow? I'm guessing they don't, because I tried planting... I haven't tried, I just assume that they haven't. But I do plan on moving the bees down to that area, but maybe further down the hill. Further down the hill, you know. Near the vendor. Because I tried planting the turnips and the carrots, it says that the plants don't grow in this climate. The trees grow, so if the plants don't grow, then the bees probably don't. I don't know. But I haven't tried. Plus, I didn't really have a spot for it. I would have to build a spot for it. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna teleport to Swamp Mid and go from there. I'm gonna try to bring a... Yeah, you see, that's just it. I don't want to spend forever trying to bring a wagon across the swamp. I even had my crops in a covered area next to the fire. I still didn't like it. So, alright. With all these spots here. I'm very happy that I was able to kill that boss. I did a lot of prep work for it, and hey look, it's Death. He's gone now. And at the final stage of summoning the boss was to collect these eggs that were across the mountain, 3 of them, and they weigh 200 pounds each. So you can't really carry more than one, really. I don't know. So, and it's like on the mountain. Let's take care of these Threatling Core enemies, because I like some extra Threatling Cores in my life. No, 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 no. Here I go. I didn't have any armor on like a darn dirty fool, and I got stabbed by an elite enemy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Golly. I would like dying. I take my armor off so I could run faster. And like what you saw, if I have full life, it's generally okay. But I don't really have full life because I'm missing the cooked meat. Here we go. I'm sure enemies are coming after me right now. I hear skeletons. Okay, very dangerous. I thought it was daytime. But it's nighttime. Come on now. The heck is that? Oh no. Here it is. Now it's daytime. Yeah. Alright, now we're good to go. I do think it's cool that you have to sort of figure it out. You have to kind of figure out how to get these muddy scrap piles out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are we good to go? Nope, there's a bit more. Oh man, I hate when I box myself in like that. It's very dangerous. Oh my gosh. A little staircase right here. You can really get yourself killed doing this sort of thing. Get yourself in a situation where you can't get out. But hey, at least there's iron everywhere. Yeah, so I had pretty bad insomnia yesterday, and you know, I was up all night, up for 24 hours or something like that. You know, pretty much a whole cycle past when I normally go to bed. You know what I mean? It starts to overlap. So hey, this is when I went. This is when my morning started yesterday, because I don't have like a, I don't have a wake up in the morning and go to bed at night sort of routine. It's whenever I happen to be awake enough to do something. Because there's a worldwide audience, so it doesn't really matter. You know? So, it's hard to really determine how much sleep I've gotten, or when the last time I've slept. Unless I just woke up and I could do the calculation. But after a certain point, I kind of forget. But I know that it was up for a bit, and I tried doing the VR thing to tire myself out. That's why I did it. It sort of worked. Well, what really did it, I think what really helped me go to bed was me scheduling a live stream for an hour. Because for an hour past the time when I was ready to, you know, whatever. I was like, well, I'll just schedule a live stream. And because of that, I was like, well, I'll just rest my eyes for a bit. And I laid down just to sort of take a quick nap before the live stream. And that's what helped me go to bed. For all kinds of hours. But see, I have no idea how long I slept. No idea. That's the problem. Because I could have slept for just a little bit, you know, potentially. And normally, you kind of wake up early sometimes, or you wake up to use the bathroom. But in my case, I'll wake up, you lay there, get up, oh, I'm awake. But in reality, I didn't sleep at all. Or something. This is terrible what's happening right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, also the leveling tool helps a lot. Even though the leveling tool, I feel like sometimes it might bury. What the heck? It might bury something. It might bury. Or that's exposed. Too deep. Yay. Oh, this log's in the way. Let me get rid of it. Gotta make sure to eat my foods at all times. Yeah. I think I'm addicted to information. You know? I have this strong desire to know what's going on in the world. I like new information. And it doesn't really matter where it is, to be honest, as long as it's new. It could be some infomercial or whatever. Up! Sons of beeswax. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. The death comes swift. Can you imagine not having a potion there? Oh, this is so terrible. Bing, bang, boom, bing, bong, bing, bang, beady doom. Come on. I have to find the correct height. Is this it? Is this the correct height? Are we good now? It's so subtle. I'm standing on it. That means it's barely not right. It's like, let's go like a half an inch higher. Okay, so now we will see. This is what I wanted to do earlier. I'm trying to figure out exactly how deep we have to go, because it should be universal. So is this it? See, it's slightly too deep. See, it doesn't make sense why one portion would be deeper than another portion. Yeah. This is taking a long time. It's just... It won't take that long in the future. But I believe this is the correct depth. No, it's slightly too deep. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's just a little too deep. What in the world? We're trying to find the true depth for me to work with here. There we go. Whew. So I think this is the depth right here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to build a thing, and now we're looking at it. I'm trying to get the depth here. Yep. That's it. That's the depth. What if I build a roof? No, roofs aren't good. Sure, I'll build some other level. Here, I'll make it more standardized. Standardized. Board, beam in the middle. Beam board on the side. Board beam going yada yada. I just wished it was a true depth. I'm trying to find something I could use as a marker. They'll snap together, maybe. There you go. That's the depth. That's the depth. Right there at the corner. So as long as you have like a little breathy hole at the corner right there, you're good to go. Let's try to recreate this experience. We got the depth, people. The depth has been found. So all I gotta do, ergo vis-a-vis, concordantly, is... Ba-ba-ba-di-di-di-di-duty, like that, you see? And then... Ba-di-di-di-di-duty. That should be the ground level, don't you know? This should be it. No, it's a tiny bit too deep. Yeah. Let's recreate it. I gotta recreate it. Recreate it right now. So put the fence post in. Right about there. Oh god, it's too deep. Okay. I'm trying to find a standardized measurement. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Bye bye doodly doodly doody. Shite tight boodly lighty booty. Bloop and doody. Right about there. See, the problem is the bottom's kind of a point. Let's try it again. Yes. Well, good night there, cat. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's run straight down the swamp then, and I'll keep on going. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Maybe I could put some other object, like a chair, or a torch, or just a pole in general, like a vertical pole. Yeah, I'm trying to find just a standard measurement between the surface of the ground outside of a hole and the depth inside of a hole. I'm going to put the iron right here. Got 8 more. I'll make it daytime and keep on going around. Yeah. I'll just use my staircase method. I think the staircase method is the best. It's easy. Don't gotta worry about any weirdo details. What in the world's happening out here? Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Bedtime time. It's bedtime time. Yep. Collect all this iron. I'll be needing 1,000,000 iron nails. Swap mid. Okay. A whole lot of garbage over there. Let's go. I just need some quick wood. You know. Wishbone time. Oh gosh. I hear bad guys. Found it. Plan it out. Slope it around. Cut off all the dirt. Okay. And I'm going to try to do something here really quick, okay? We'll see what happens. It's right here at the surface, so... I feel like they'll address this in a future update sometime. Maybe make them more consistently at the water's surface, but not deeper. Deeper's bad. Yeah. Well, that's everything. Hmm. There's another one nearby. Cuts in all these trees.
I'm sorry, but I can't help with that yet.
Oh my gosh. She thought I said Cortana when I said cut down. Okay, here we go. Remove the whole surface. Make it nice and level. I think if you start digging without it being fully exposed, you start to push it down. Alright, here we go. Yay. Yeah. Should we get all these pieces? Walking on through. Yes, so what happens if I raise it underneath it? Does it bury it? Maybe. Does it bury it or raise it? I don't know. Oh boy. Uncheck that. And we're gonna go straight here. More wood. Okay. Wishbone time. You're carrying too much. There we go. Cut down these trees. I need all the iron I can get. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! So here, I would like to have some staircases. Better yet, I could raise the earth. There you go. Excellent. Oh boy. Right on, right on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. All the iron in the world. Okay. Let's go all the way over here. We're at 19. Right over here. Yep. I have very limited food here. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I'll just dig around for a while. Get rid of this whole layer here. Yowza. World saved. This stuff is under trees often. Well, we found it. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna bounce out of here. I have to go repair my tool. Maybe grab some carrot soup as well. Hammer. I'll just drop off this iron in the box over here. I'm excited about that blast furnace. I'm just putting everything in this box over here so I can come back over with my boat and pick it all up. Oh boy. I'm gonna run through here really quick. Hey, 2 shots on that troll. Thank you for the meat. Okay. Go up and around. Back on home. Still looking for some birds. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Put the feathers away for now. Certain cores. I think I should load up the boat with certain cores. How much do they weigh? Yeah, they weigh a lot. Skins. Blood bag. Gold. Repair. I have carrot soup waiting on me. Let's cores away. Okay, put the seeds over here. Yay. I'll take 50 turnips with me. There we go. And let's get the heck out of here. I have to go pick up the carrot soup. Okay. That'd be real fun. Alright. Yay. Alrighty. Still getting that coal for later. I'll put it in the box for now. We gotta burn this wood as it comes. Whenever possible. Okay, we're in here. Exotic materials. I just want the carrot soup. And I have to go craft some more turnip soup. Stew. Yeah. So, and I'll take a nap over here as well. There you go. Let's make some more food here. I'll make 9 and save the last one for a bit more sausage. Okay. We'll put the cape away. All right, sausages. Done. Armor on. Okay, it's time for bed. All these crazy wolves. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alrighty. So we're 4 hours in. I have a few nodes left to farm, and then I'll be bringing my boat back over. I believe I'm currently at this node right here. So boom, boom, and then just 2 more nodes, and I'll bring all the iron over on the boat from Charlie over to Swamp's End, and bring that down across the world. Yeah. Fun. But that's going to take as long as it takes. Because we're graduating into a whole new world. It's great. So much more work to do. But we're 4 hours in, so I have to stretch my legs for a second and get some coffee. I'll be right back in just a moment. And hello. Cup of coffee all warmed up and good to go. So, we are continuing on. We are. And I can't wait. Spinning wheel. Oh boy. So I got some more food. I repaired my tool. Let me see if I can grab my other tool out. It might be at the other spot, but... yeah. Let's just go right on back to the swamp. I only have 2 more spots to dig through. We'll be fine. And then I'll transfer everything back over on the boat. On the boat, people. Yoo-hoo. Okay. I'm heading right back. My jumping's getting better, but not that good. I can't jump over the wall just yet. I like to stop by these certain core locations to farm more. Whoa, frame rate lost. Frame rate loss, oh no, what happened? I'm gonna try something out. I'm gonna try to load the game on my own computer for a second. Okay. Let's see how it runs. On my own computer, I was using the GeForce Now game streaming service. But, you know, sometimes it lacks. Sometimes it lacks. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey there, Rob. Yes, I slayed the dragon beast solo, and it was awesome. I really prepared the area. I really prepared the area. I don't know if you saw me digging out the area for the past couple days. I planted trees. I built a couple walls. I built a tunnel. You know, I built a bunch of stuff to help me out. A bunch. All kinds of stuff, okay? And it worked. It really worked because half the time, or most of the time, the dragon was trying to wreck my walls. Like, most of the time, they were doing that. And I was able to run through my tunnel, go underground, do all kinds of stuff. It just took 1,000,000 arrows. To improve next time, I would have brought some frost resistance potions. I brought the other potions. It didn't really matter as much, but I thought like the frost resistance on my armor. The fact that I'm using wolf armor helped, I'm entirely sure, because he had frost attacks. I didn't know what to expect. But now, I unlocked this new crafting table, and I have an increased need for iron. So I'm just farming the rest of the iron from the swamp here. Yeah, well, I'm gonna post a video of just the boss fight to YouTube, if you want to watch that. Get me that ad revenue, baby. And if the ad pops up, let me know what kind of ad you get. I'm kind of curious. Unless it's too personal. Hemorrhoidal cream. I'm just kind of curious, you know. And if you could, maybe let the ad play for a couple seconds. So I was in the middle of harvesting before I was interrupted, so I just don't know where it was. It was over here somewhere. Let's put the wishbone back on for a moment. Hmm. I'll put on my headlamp. Alright. Oh boy. We'll build something down there. And about there. And get at it. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Thank you very much, Bosco. Make sure I make some room here. I unlocked a few plans. I can't wait to use them. But I need to get a bunch of this iron across the map. I also unlocked the motor power. The power from the boss, which provides a constant tailwind while sailing in the ocean. Which gave me motivation to come back over here. Across the ocean. By way of teleporter. And load up my boat that's currently stationed here, full of all the metals I have. and bring it right back home. Okay, 3 pieces. Hmm. All right. Uncheck that and go straight here to get the final bit. Hmm. Interesting. Oh boy. And Moa. I mean, I probably missed more than just this one. Got it. Let the stamina build up. Okay, belt on. Belt on. Let's go. And I got my shovel as well. Or my hoe. Oh god. Yay. Oh god. Right over here. It's too low. It's too low. Like I said, I'll use a shovel. Oh my god. This is really terrible. Okay, are you good now? Please? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, that's everything over there. And now we go this way. For the final portion. Well, that worked out. I was trying to line them up. There we go. All the way down to the corner. This will be the final portion, and then I can hop on the ship and really use that motor power. The power of motor is mine. Yeah. I'll cut down these trees. As you see, having stamina potions is pretty useful. I'll wait here for a bit for that skeleton to get closer and closer and closer. We good now? Yep. Belt on. Once I'm done with this, I'll drop it off by the portal down below. And then dive through the portal and take the boat across the bay. And then head on through to the other side. This one was nice. Slightly higher elevation. Not in the middle of water. Okay. Now I head straight south. I have full health, so I'll take off my armor so I can run faster. There it is. I want the meat, please. The meat is good. Thank you. Raspberries. Just what I was hoping for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Headlamp back on. I'm gonna start jogging for a second. I'll stop by this thistle over here. Always nice to have. Heading straight south. Oh, I know where I am. I'm on the back end. Oh, yeah. Whoa. There you go. I'll grab the resin. Had to drop the wood. Yep. Oh, yeah. See, I already cleared out all these woods, so it's a lot easier. Oh man, my stamina is really hurting right now. Yeah. Why not? Hey, look, it's Death. It's Odin, or whatever, watching me. Oh boy. Woohoo! Got the bird. Bird. Feathers are oh so important for those arrows. And for bow upgrades and so forth. Alright. So now I have a bunch of iron in here. Yep. Are you ready? We're about to take the boat across the ocean. Because the power lasts for a certain amount of minutes, I'm sure, I have to make sure to use it, the power, Oh no. I lost some progress. I lost some progress. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know what I lost. I lost a certain amount. Okay. Because my boat isn't loaded. Probably the last few iron nodes weren't harvested. Okay. I'm gonna unload the rocks over here. Check out those skins, the coal. Take those potions for myself. It's okay, I'll just operate with what I have. It's kind of unfortunate. Ugh. I don't like losing progress. I lost progress because I swapped over from the cloud to here. I was using the GeForce Now service, and then I left there and came straight here. Alright. Making some room. Okay. Doing some consolidation. Let my stamina build. I didn't lose too much progress. I lost maybe the last couple of iron nodes that I harvested. That I removed from the map, but that's okay. I go walk up to the shoreline, do our thing. I mean, it sort of sucks. I lost some iron. Okay. Okay. Load her up. Alright, I'll just work with what we have, and I'll come back. I just hate the fact that I lost a couple days of in-game progress, I think. I lost... Because I farmed a couple nodes, like, let's say 3 or 4 or 5 nodes. So, like 60 iron, something like that, I don't know. But... right now, I'm heading right across the way. I gotta turn the boat around. I'll go straight back. Or yeah, I'll just back it out the bay. I'll back it out the bay. I'm repairing. There we go. Backing it out. Not a problem. Now, full stop. Great. And to the right. Full speed ahead. Stop. Full speed ahead. So now I'm going right across the bay. Oh, it's upsetting, but you know, whatever. Whatever. There's a certain amount of iron over here, so it's okay. It's sort of okay. I'm gonna curve it in, get some speed. Get some speed, baby. I'll start paddling. Oh yeah. You've been flim-flammed. Oh, Barbara. You're carrying too much. Woohoo! Oh yeah. All right, we're all done here. So let's just inspect. Okay, we have 33, 46, 52. That's a good amount of iron. Sort of, not really, but you know, whatever. Okay, here we go. So now, we're about to plot the course from Yonda all the way to Yonda. So exciting. Pivot, 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 forward. So we're about to use the power to go across the ocean. The wind's right in my face. Let's try to row forward. We're moving. That's all that matters. There we go. I would like to leave these rocks first. Hey there, everybody. We're here in Valheim, about to bring my ship across the ocean all the way down to my other base, Crazy Town. I'll be using this power I got from the fourth boss motor. You see what it does? It says right over yonder, always tailwind when sailing. It's the big deal. The wind, it sort of determines where you can go. But I'm using it now, so it should be exciting. Once I round this corner, once I leave this atoll rocky region, I'm not quite sure how long it lasts. I don't know if all of the powers last the same length of time, but we'll find out. Once I leave these rocks, I'll be good to go. Luckily, the wind is currently at my right shoulder. You can tell with the mast direction, plus my camera's kind of covering up the wind direction. Let me slow down, there's rocks. That sandbar would have got me. Here we go. Let me angle to the right a bit. So I'm going all the way around. Oh boy. And we're doing it, I'd rather do it once the wind's against me, because right now the wind is still in my favor, sort of. But you know what? I'll do it now. Boom. Let's stand up, and boom. Even in death, Motor still cries, and his wind is at my shoulder. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Super speedy, fast, and fun. For 5 minutes it lasts. Is that long enough time to get around the map? Let's find out. There's the longboat. I'll angle right around this big pile of rocks over here. I like to go nice and close to the shore so that it actually maps out, you see? They're dangerous rocks. Alright. We're going. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go nice and close. Very close. Trying to go exactly here. Right there. Woohoo! Alright, for 5 minutes we're going in that direction. Yep, it's working out. Normally you have to worry about the direction of the wind. And you have to kind of plot your course accordingly. And you can't really change direction too much. You have to plan out your direction changes, because when you change direction, now the wind might be against you. Or for you, but in this case, it's always right behind you. So you end up going max speed, which helps with the serpents that might be out there. Speaking of serpents, I do have a harpoon, so I could actually fight back this time. Oh boy. I have yet to fight a sea serpent. I've always fled the scene. Eat my foods as I go. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's just a very large map. It looks small when you zoom out, but each location is very large. I was patrolling the swamp, running around forever, and that was just this small section over here that I was running around a second ago. I have to watch out for those rocks, so I'll kind of hang out the outside there. You see the map, these lines? That indicates that there's rough waters due to rocks poking up. Gotta be careful. Everything else is fine. And I feel like once you're in the ocean biome, the waves are a bit rougher, and they could actually lend to your speed if it's extra wavy. See, it's almost like I'm with this wave here. Not anymore. Now the waves are going sideways. The waves are going that way. Yeah, I think as long as you're going parallel with the waves, it doesn't really matter what direction you're going. Going perpendicular might be a rough trip and will cause you to capsize. See, right now we have the waves are kind of going this way. Let's go with the waves. Now we're perpendicular. Let's go parallel. See? Right on in. You ride that sine wave. Waves are going to the left. Pretty much everywhere. I think the goal is to aim for the top of the waves, because then you end up going back down, going a bit faster, I think. And it kind of pulls you to the top of the wave. Or you aim, let's say, to where the top of the wave is going to be. Well, the power's over now. So now we have to deal with the... See, what I should have done was... See, that was my test. My test was to see how long it lasts. And in reality, what I should have done was... I should have waited to use the power until I am in a headwind. Because right now I'm in a headwind. And that's a problem. You gotta deal with it. I have to kind of go sideways. So I'm showing you how to deal with the wind. And why that power is so good. And why you have to be responsible when you use it. It was my first time using it. I didn't know how long it was going to last. Or how long the trip would be going at full speed. So we just have to kind of work with the wind here. Got some nice waves. I have to kind of go this way as long as possible and then cut it back over to the right. Go straight. See, I have to kind of do this sine wave motion down the river. Because if I go straight down... Well, I guess it's okay now. I think the wind changed direction. Yes, the wind changed direction. Sort of. And we'll go with this roll here. You see that? You want to go with the waves. I'm gonna go this way for a second, and then serpentine my way back over, because the wind wants to push me to the left, but I was sort of too close to the shore. See what I mean? Now this right here is a pure line with the wind directly to my back. Here, I'll show you. You see right here on the right hand side, the wind is right behind my back. This is kind of weird over here. It's forming a channel. Yeah, this ain't the best way to go. I'm gonna have to paddle my way through here. It doesn't even connect. Oh no. Alright, we have to get the heck out of here. It's like a horrible bay. Paddle. Paddle. Straight. Woohoo! All right. Kind of funny. All right, I'm gonna go straight across, forward as possible. I guess I could angle myself this way, because now the wind is kind of blowing into this exact channel that I'm in. I'm gonna go with the direction of the swell. You see the swell? Now we're gonna curve it around. Straight ahead. And to curve to the right as much as possible, and I'll swing it back over. All the stuff you have to consider when you're not using the motor ability. You have to watch out for your speed. I'm doing a big arc around. Okay, that's good enough. Here we go. Cut the engine. And... I have to go way over here. Alright, so we'll go to the right as far as possible to the shoreline. Right there. Okay, so in the future I'll be using the motor when I need it. My goodness. Cut the engine. Go all the way across and full speed ahead. Right exactly on this line. Like so. To get maximum distance with a slight curve. Yeah. See, my boat is currently being pushed to the left, so I need to steer a little bit to the right. There's the sea serpent. It's too dangerous right now, I think. I have too much precious cargo and it's nighttime. So there's going to be all kinds of wind direction changes over here. Clearly the wind is pushing to the right over here. Or to port side, I should say. Because you go a little bit faster if you go like this. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the problem. The wind is right in my face. Wind direction change. See that? Don't arc off to the right. Go max speed. And hug the shore as much as possible, maybe. That's probably what I did last time because you can see the shore over here. Luckily, the wind or the waves are in our favor. We're just going to go over the waves here. Slice right through the waves. I've died there? Wow. Oh boy. Just gonna go through the rocks, hoping for another wind direction change. See, last time I made the decision to go down twice over. Make that 3 times over. Straight down, straight ahead. I have to curve this line as close as possible just so I can get some darn speed. I'm gonna try to curve to the right a little bit as much as possible. We have 3 minutes left until motor kicks in. I could cut down all those trees and fill up the boat. And I'm going to the right as much as possible until the wind helps me. As long as I'm moving. A little bit further. A little bit further. As long as I can still see this on my starboard side, we're good to go. I just want to get some distance going. I just want to move down on the y-axis. As long as I get that distance down, I'm good to go. I can then arc it back across the wind. The wind is currently coming from this direction, pushing me that way. Or whatever. A little further. Well, I might as well wait. Here, I'm just going to go off in this direction until I get land, and then I'll use the power to go across the sea. How about that one? Oh boy. Did the wind change direction? I think so. Maybe. Well, there you go. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. Yoo-hoo! The wind, the ocean's very calm right now. Alright. Big old ocean. I'm trying to aim for these swells. Market. Yeah. Got a ship full of flim flam. I'll make a wagon once I get there. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Okay, we're here. That was a nice trip. Yoo-hoo. Then I'll go straight back in just a second. Yoo-hoo! We did it, we did it, we did it, yeah! Yeah. You're carrying too much. Yeah. Put this big pile of rocks in the ground over there. Woohoo! Okay. Get it. Woohoo. Oh. Booty doo, boo, boo, boo. Ba boo ba ba. Bee boo ba boo. Boo boo. Bee boo. Bye baby booby doo. Booby dee. We're doing it. Woohoo! Skinamarinky dinky dink, baby. We're doing it. Woohoo! I know the wagon weighs a lot. Puka Chaka. I'll walk for a bit. Okay, and now. Yeah. Yep. All the way over. I try to go over here to hit the highest elevation in these softer hills. I'll walk for a bit. Dragging it down the road. Yeah, I figure as long as you're moving, it doesn't really matter how fast you're going. Okay, this is gonna be kind of a rough trip. Good thing I'm already high elevation. Let my stamina build. Problem right now is that I don't have the rested bonus because this went across the ocean that took its toll on me. Okay. Yeah. Tell you what, at least it's not nighttime as well. We sort of sailed overnight. And going downhill is always okay. Look at all those trees gone. And from this point on, I have a road. So now I have 100 nails. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, we're about to do all kinds of stuff. I got my stuff. Yeah, we got the stuff. We got the stuff, baby. I have all the metal on me. We have that new artisan table so I can make the spinning wheel and windmill and blast furnace. I just can't wait. It's like Christmas because there's an uncertainty. I don't know what new plans I'm going to unlock once I make those new items, or even what they do. And I don't want to know until it's time. Makes it better if I find out things in context. I'll just walk for a bit. It's downhill. See, I built a nice road going this way. I'm going to, you know, bring civilization right on home over here. I have a small building over there, but this area needs more. I cut down all the trees, step one. I built a couple roads, but they need to be paved with trees and grass, and it needs to be clear where to go. Step one was just making it work and preparing things. I'm starting to build walls here and there, partitions. Yeah. And we're here. Yay. Let's cool our jets for a second. Sometimes there's wolves right around the corner. Case in point. Ooh, boy. Yay. Yay. I could put it right here. All right. Yay, we made it, everybody. We made it. Yay. Yay, we made it. Yay, we made it. Now it's time to unload. Let's unload this food over here. I'll unload what I currently have first. Okay. Yay. Yay. And even more levels of yay. Okay. So now, let's see here. Blast furnace, what the heck? Sterling core 5, iron 10. What? What? Oh my god. Oh no. What? No! Oh my god. Really? Well, we're fine. It, yeah, I lost. It destroyed some of my. See, I had this table here. I had it, and then I lost a couple days of progress. Very strange. Very strange. Let me get the wood. So, artisan table. 10 wood. Okay. Blast furnace. Fine wood, iron. I know I have to have iron around here somewhere. I know I have to have iron around here somewhere. My chair? Chair is just nails. Eight iron in the personal chest. That's pretty good. Oh my god, really? Okay, fine. Oh, I'm at 9. Well, I can make a windmill. Oh, it's probably the grain. Okay, spinning wheel. Fine wood, leather scraps. Fine wood, leather scraps. Spinning wheel. Oh boy. Does it have to be indoors? We'll find out. Requires a roof. So I need flax. You see that I've just developed the need to go down to the plains. Flax, huh? Flax and some other grain stuff I can't use right now. And now I need one more iron. Now I could lower the level of my forge temporarily. You know? Could always do that. Yeah, see? And now we got the blast furnace. Throttling core 5. Blast furnace. Oh. Okay, it needs no nails. I'll put the nails away for now. Blast furnace. That's exciting. Add coal. Add item. Well, is it just more efficient or something, or what? I'm just guessing that the blast furnace is just more efficient than the other kind of furnace. Blast furnace. Well, I can't use any of it. Okay, well, it's time to go down to the plains. Good thing I already have a teleporter down there. Oh boy. So, let's get the arrows out from the drawer. And I'll swap out my power. All right. Oh boy. So I need flax and hops, I think. Multiple items of flimflammery. First, I'll get the bone mass power. Oh yeah. I think I'll be just fine. I'm gonna try to get some of my arrows at my other base over here. Okay. Woohoo! Floop-a-doop, floop, floop-a-doop, floop. A floop-a-doop, floop, floop-a-doop, floop, floop-a-doop-a, floop. A floop-a-doop-a, floop. I bet you the blast furnace, maybe it works really quickly. I don't know. Or it's more efficient. Yeah, I think I lost some overall progress. It kept my character, but I lost the changes to the world. Everything I put into the boxes. All that was lost. All of it was lost. Oh my god. What? I almost died. That was weird. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. Let's warm up and dry off really quick. What the heck? Oh no. Well, this sucks. I only have 4 arrows. Can you imagine? There we go. Oh my god. Picking up the wood. I'm gonna make some standard wooden arrows. My goodness. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, bring everything back over. Load her up. Okay, put everything away. I know I'm cold. Let's go dry off. Yeah. Checking my boxes before I head on over. I'm gonna bring some extra tools with me. I can find my pickaxe. Yeah. I'll go back across the world to get my pickaxe. It's probably in my other box. Nah, I don't need that. Nah. I don't need it, nah. Alrighty. Well, we're 6 hours in. I'm about to head out there to the plains. I already have a portal there. Horrifying. It's a whole different mood. It's a whole different crazy mood. I've uncovered several plains territories during my exploration. Like this entire zone over here is all plains. Are you doing okay, everybody? Alright, I'll be right back in just a moment, okay? Yay. Okay, so we're about to go out to the plains right now. Right now. Alrighty. Faker's going to fake. Fake, 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 fake. I'm just going to shake, 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 shake. Shake it off, shake it off. Yeah. Shake it off, shake it off. Yeah. Alright, so we have DACA, we have Alpha. Here we are. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? I'll be using terrible wood arrows, but better than nothing. It'd be a good test of my abilities. Here we go. Right now I'm testing my survivability. I'm trying to not use the... Oh my gosh. Good. What do you have? All right. World saved. Whoa. Darn wooden arrows. I want that lox flesh. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. And the lox pelt. Let my stamina build. There's a mosquito out there, I see him. Got him. Where'd he die at? Okay, for 2.5 more minutes I can kind of play over here for a bit longer. Let's see if I can find any crops or anything. That'd be great. I'm gonna do a big loop around. So exciting. Look, I died a long time ago. Oh my god, my body. Look at this. Back when I was using a stupid stone axe. Oh my god. I was so weak back then. Cloudberries. Hey, oh, it's working. It slowed him down. Oh my god, that's so effective. Phew. What? This is good for my archery. I have 35 seconds to get the heck out of here. Yes. So far, so good, people. 11 more arrows. That's not going to work out for me. So I'm going to bring back these berries and these mosquito needles. And come back in about 15 minutes. That was a good test, you know? I need more arrows. Okay. I'm going to store the metal here. Here we go. I'm gonna charge this dude here. That works. That works. This area is quite beautiful. Yeah, it's quite. Yowza. Yay. Meat. Glorious lox meat, baby. All right. We're doing it. I'm so happy. You don't even know how happy I am right now. I'm a happy man. Yoo-hoo! Okay, so step one. That means that my... Okay, so... I need to consolidate a couple things. So I just need a slightly stronger arrows. I have to get my obsidian and feathers and everything. Frost arrows seem to be very effective against these dudes. So let's just get everything handled right now. Do the twist, baby. to check for feathers. Well, there's 9. Alright. I'll put away the gold. Alright. I'll drop off the wood right exactly here. And I'm gonna go out there and try to get a few more. Yeah. I'm gonna make a bunch of wooden arrows right now. Alright? Bunch of wooden arrows right now. And then use that to go get a bunch of feathers. Okay. I also have to make a lockscape. And I'll see what that takes. There we go, 100. Well, where are the feathers? Oh my gosh. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. I just destroyed the feathers or something? I knew I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Okay, so. There it is, Lockscape. What's so special about it? What's so special about it? Nothing? Durability is longer. Same armor. Same resistance versus frost. Maybe a stronger resistance? I mean, I don't know. But whatever. Let's go on out of here. I'll bring these foods back to the main base. Well, I made a bunch of wooden arrows. But it looks like I'll be eating sausages, turnip stew, and lox meat, I think. I would have to compare the two. This is 60-40 for the 60 health, 40 stamina for the sausages. The turnip stew is 50-50. The lox stuff is really, really good. Here, I'll make it right now. Not exactly right now. Okay, the cooked meat is 40-30. See, that's not the best. Okay, I'm picking up some cloudberries because I think that was a component in the stamina potion. Let's check that out. Medium stamina. Yep, honey and yellow mushroom. so let's work on that right now. I'll pull out 30 honey. Okay. I'll put this in the exotic material box. Maybe I should... Yeah, I think I might have enough mosquito needles to make some nice arrows. Alright, cloudberries, blah blah blah. Yellow mushroom. There you go. Everything else needs to go somewhere. I'll load away the carrot soup because we need some room. Put the sausage in the sausage box. Turnip stew in the turnip stew box. And I'll eat the queen's jam. Now we got some room. I'll make the stamina potions, 3 of them. Or 2. 2 it is. Bosco. Ooh. Alright. Ferment these bad boys. Load up the skins and the backs. Now I have 10 locks. Oh no. I don't know. Am I supposed to be wearing locks for right now? I kind of like how that wolf looks. But, okay. Go back to the main base, or whatever. I'll do a quick repair. And I have to go out there into the world to kill some creatures. Flint head, iron head. Okay. It's about to be nighttime. But I'm gonna run over here. We're currently fermenting. Now, like I said, I need a bunch of feathers. Okay. That's my current bottleneck. Now, here's another thing. If you explore the Black Forest, you'll find little ruins here and there. Ruined areas. Those tend to have feathers. Okay, I wanted to cook this meat right now. Like that. This stuff takes longer to cook as well. Yep. Yeah. $70 health, 40 stamina. Okay, we're all good. Let me check this box out. do some other tasks while we're waiting for that to process. Oh, feathers. Seeing as I lost my other feathers. Top off on the potions. I could smelt this tin. More feathers. More feathers. Oh yeah, prepared food. Okay, stack of 20. It weighs a decent amount. Let's put this tin into the blast furnace. And I have to go kill a bunch of deer now. Oh, it's for something else. Oh, it's for the black metal. So in other words, I have to build a blast furnace over there. Or whatever. I sneezed. Alright. So now I'll go back to my main camp, quote unquote, pick up my turnip stew and my sausages, and then go out to my several farming areas for deer meat and kill a bunch of deer and boar. A bunch of deer and boar. And then I'll be in. And it keeps you full for longer. That's a really good food. Oh boy, that's a really good food. I'm about to have a lot of health. Yeah. Turnip stew, just 2. Sausages, 15. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, I'll just make a bunch of frost arrows or obsidian, doesn't really matter. I'll make a few. I'll get the wood and I'll make them. We're gonna go this way. There's stuff over here. And now I know that you could equip arrows. Or that you could select which arrows you want. There we go. Just picking up some wood between A and B and killing some deer, if they happen to exist. Come on. Yeah. They have a lot of wood here. Okay. Well, can't. Because it needs to be level 3. And I've already torn down that workshop or that workbench area. I'll just head back to my camp and collect a bunch of things along the way. I picked up 100 wood there. That'll be enough for now. There's a bunch of meat. And I could boost my archery as we go. Where'd the forest go? You notice that? That's the sound of devastation. It's gone. This entire quadrant over here is wiped out. It was the deep, dank woods, and now it's not. These are wooden arrows. Uh-oh, we're getting some frame rate issues over here. Yeah, I agree, Zachary. I think the map should update based upon what you're doing. For example, if you end up making a river and the roads and then eventually like little brown dots for your buildings, little gray walls indicating where your castle is. Exactly. Oh my gosh. It's bad over here. It's bad over here. It's bad over here. What if I could just flip a switch when I'm in town and lower down thing? Make the game look like garbage for 5 seconds. Shadow quality off. Draw distance off. Particles off. Everything off. And go. Ew. You can't. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, it's still kind of bad. And because it's still kind of bad, but it's not as terrible. Oh boy, shadows off. What kind of a maniac does that? Alright, I'm here. I'm just gonna quickly make the arrows and jet, y'all. Here. I'll put everything back on. I gave the game a chance to load. Maybe that's the trick. You enter an area with the graphics off. You give it a couple seconds, you turn everything on. Boom. Obsidian. Boo-doo-doo. Wootin' boo-doo-doo-doo. With a boo-doo. Ooh. Boo-doo. Yeah. Boo-doo. 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 Boo. Boo boo doo doo boo, yeah. Boo ba boo ba da boo. Okay. I really feel like I should be using the frost arrows. But I can't. But I can make some of the really good arrows. And I will. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Pokemon. Gotta flim-flam them all. Yeah. Yeah. Give it to me now, what you say? A few more backup arrows. That should be fine. I'll start off with the, yeah. I'll keep all those arrows, like a big weirdo. I'm prepping for the plains right now, okay? I'm transitioning into the plains. Alrighty. I'm ready to go. I'm so darn ready. Almost. I need a bit more meat. A bit more meat. I really should reserve the plains for next stream. You know? Alright, here we go. And in my hunting grounds. I don't want to die again. Alright. Using wooden arrows. I'll shoot the further one first. There we go. Chris, how's it going? I'm getting powerful. I'm about to really enter the plains. I'm just doing some preparation. I just went there to test myself, and I was able to survive with the bone mass power. I was using wooden arrows, though. I had to come back and get some meat, cook the lock stuff, and get some arrows. This is my hunting grounds. I have to get my bow skill up. I've been using a lot of the club with my hammer. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Zachary. Zachary in chat said it feels like it's cheesing it, but if you spam your arrows at a rock or anything, it counts the same thing. I did that with my knife. Yeah, because you don't really get XP in this game. It just counts for the skill. So you could chop down bushes. For example, to build my harpoon skill, I set up a chair, and I just kept shooting it over and over and over again. Because it's a brand new item, it counts as a spear, and I was ranking up. I did it until I hit level 20, because I wanted a base damage on the darn thing before I used it on a sea serpent. And now it does a certain amount of damage. See? Did a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Yeah. Shooting a tree. Shooting anything. But I figure that certain things happen in context. I like to have a reason to do things. My skill was higher. You know, that sort of thing ain't the best to live stream. You know what I mean? I did it with my harpoon and with a knife, sort of. But I figure if you don't do that against like a bush or a tree, then it gives you it makes every kill a little bit more satisfying. Well, ball. I think. Yeah. And I figure it's a two birds, one stone thing. Like, for example, with the blocking, sometimes I just sit there and let the enemy block me. You can't really cheese the blocking as much, but it's still sort of cheesing because you're just sitting there blocking. But still, it's nice to do every so often. And I do it sometimes, but in this case, I don't, you know. I would say it'd be a good way to process your wood if you have a big old stack of wood. This is a pretty good hunting ground, to tell you that much. Yeah. I like them birds. Birds come out here often as well for the good arrows. I like to raise my block ever so often. Whenever there's a lot of enemies, I'll sit there and I'll block for a while. Whenever there's like a lot of them, like 7, sometimes there'll be a couple boars along with a couple of the gray dwarves and a neck or two, and they're all attacking me at the same time. At that point, I'll pull out the shield and I'll just sit there for a bit, rotating towards them. And you're saying that you can quickly raise it by having your friends hit you. Well, if you have 7 friends, sure. Otherwise, it's just a weird, cheesy waste of time. It's a way to claim that you have high skills without really trying. And then it's just a waste of time, because you could do that in combat, you know. Or do you want to get all your skills outside of combat and then act like you're already good? without ever having to do anything, and then say, whoop, the game's over, and then make fun of how short the game is, or claim victory, or brag about how quick you beat things. I don't know. I don't know. You do. Okay, I'll drop off these heads and this leather. And I'll move right on over and I'll kill a few more enemies. I'm just trying to get some darn skin in my life. Or some darn meat in my life, huh? For 5 moments. That's a lot. That's good. That's all good. I have my different arrows. Still working on my wood. Okay. Well, I've been playing alone. Okay. I'm not doing cheesy things. Let me loop around here really quick and kill some deer if they are around. It is nighttime. There's a few more, you know. I want to turn it all into turnip stew and thistle. Sorry, and sausage. It has a hearty bite to it. I'm still making potions, of course. And I have to start growing the hops and I think the flax or something. But I have not encountered said crops. But I will. In the plains. The plains, boss. Alright, let me just do the thing. Raspberry. Can barely see him. That was a whole lot of meat we just got. Oh boy. Hey there, Edgar. Yeah. I'm talking to Edgar on YouTube right now. Yeah, I had an issue for a couple days or a week or so where I couldn't go live on YouTube or Twitch. But that got straightened out and now I'm paying for it. I'm now paying $50 a month. Dang it. I'm paying $50 a month to restream on different platforms. But the cool part of it is now I'm currently live on Twitter. And I'm supposed to be live on Steam, which is really cool, but I have to figure that out. I have to make sure I'm live. I don't think I'm live. Gotta figure that out. Okay, so now I'm carrying the meat forward and the thistle. to my mountain base. I probably should have brought a few more turnips over. Earlier in the stream, I beat Motor. It was an awesome and epic fight. I'll upload the video to YouTube. It was awesome. I prepped the area beforehand. I dug everything out. Dug all the walkways out and everything, and I had a tunnel. All kinds of awesome stuff, and it really worked out. Yeah, I wanted to get the turnip first. I have a bunch of extra turnip here. Boom, ba-da-da-doom, doo-doom, boom. Ba-da-ba-doop, boop, boop, boom. Ba-da-ba-diddly-dup, ba-doop, boom. Ba-dup, boop. Oh no. Ba-doop, ba-doop. What am I gonna do? Here, I'll drop off this current turnip stew in a box for later for safekeeping. There we go. There we go. And now we'll go on up to the mountains. Right on into the mountains. We'll have a real good time. Next stream is going to be called The Plains, Boss. The Plains. Or whatever. Something like that. I like how the planes feel. I like how the planes look. I like the music. I like how they sound. I like the enemy types. I like the noises that they make. We'll have a real good time. Step 1. Sausage. Oh, wait. Intestine. Sausage. Prepared food. Bam. And I'll make some turnip stew. We have so much health, people. So much health, you don't even know. You don't even know. I have obsidian and needle arrows and wood arrows. Ten. All right. I'll make a few more sausages. Brody, welcome. Willkommen. Sausages. Wonderful. Turnip stew. Okay. Turnip stew. I'm so excited right now. Yay. Ingredients. Oh yeah. I'll put these dragon tears away. put this wood away. Or feathers. I'm gonna make a few more obsidian arrows. Oh, there's feathers in here. Wow. Just 6. Run 91. I'll take that resin with me. Yeah. Right over here. There's a bunch of wood laying around, you know. Alright, that's it. Gotta put that resin right over here in the box somewhere. Or right there. Oh, it wasn't the resin. It was the copper. I'll put the copper in the box over here. Once I fill up. All right. Go, go, go. I got my wood. I think I should make the frost arrows. Just waste a bunch of slots. I like to waste slots, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I planted that. Well, we're making frost arrows. I'm gonna put away these wood arrows. Oh. We have to craft the arrows right over here. Frost it is, boss. Woohoo! Booty Bay. Oh yeah, I put the overflow in the box. All right. Yay, we're doing it. We're doing it. You know that we are doing it. Beat about to boom, doing it. Okay, let's fill up these Torches. I'm about to leave here for a bit, you know? About to leave here for a bit. Make sure that everything is good to go. Okay. Torches. About to leave here for a while. This is a safety check. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Sweet. Okay. Just spreading out this resin. I grabbed 50. Just trying to spend it all. Okay. Whoa, I have 30 iron on me. Interesting. Load her up. Just general maintenance, you know. Okay, drop off the rest of the coal. And that wood scrap. Drop everything off, including those feathers. Okay, it looks like we can cook a bit more. Let's cook a bit more. Alright. I'm gonna cook some more turnip stew. I wanna process all this meat. Yoo-hoo! Nutritious and restorative. Okay. More meat, more turnip. And go to town. Because it's a 1-to-1 ratio, I have to make more. For the sausage, not so much. Every 1 meat equals 4 sausages. So... let's make some more sausages. Yeah. Cool, cool. Prepared food. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the other spot. Check on my... Yeah. I'll check on my stamina potions. I'm prepping up for next stream. Next stream is going to be the plains walking. I end up doing a bunch of dedicated tasks, and I let everything rot, and I have to do a bunch of maintenance afterwards. Okay. So I'm gonna make some health potions in the background. Okay, so we got the honey. I don't know what it takes. Blood bag and dandelion. There we go. We'll make 3 of these. Or 1. Or 1, as they say. Good stuff. Potion storage. Cool. Bunch of honey. Okay. Flowers. Let's check those potions one more time. Or the ingredient listing, see if I can make anything else. I can make some frost resistance. All the thistle might be at the other base, though. Yeah. Okay, so... Yep, that's it. Alrighty, cool. There we go. Put it like that. Now I have 6 open slots. Yep. And we're good to go. Yeah? And yeah. Alright, let's head on down and get more wood. I'll get more wood from this other spot. The lumber mill. The lumber yard. Yeah. Okay. Wooden arrows. Alright. Now we're good to go. I'll pull all this wood back. Okay. Head back through the portal right over here. And there's more thistle back over here as well. So I guess we're ready for the plains. I guess to be fully ready, I would like to bring enough swiftling cores and fine wood and gray dwarf eyes to make 2 more portals. So I have to get, 20 and whatever. So I'll grab all that right now. I'm gonna drop off this wood here. If I have fine wood, that'd be great. Okay, a stack of 50 right there. Got some eyeballs. Stack of 50 right there. And the swiftling cores. 0. Okay, let's go back over to my other base where I have a bunch of swiftling cores. The swamp base. I could just get the swiftling cores from right here. There we go. A lot of crazy arrows. So I'm gonna put away the obsidian arrows. I don't think I need that contrast, but I do want the contrast between the frost arrows, wood arrows, and obsidian arrows. So I'll put away these really good arrows for later in the box. And I'll put away a stack of 74 wooden arrows. There we go. So now I have wood, frost, and obsidian with wood equipped. Alrighty. We're currently fermenting some more healing potions in the background. Alright. So we're good to go. Go back to the mountains and sleep. Or touch the bed. And we have all this iron. I think. Iron. Maybe. Or is it tin? Iron, yeah. Put all of it away. Oh boy. Gotta do some minor consolidation here. There you go. Garbage. Well, I think it's important to carry these with me. 10 brass nails. And a small stack of wood. $22, $26, $52. Well, I guess I don't need the swamp key on me. Okay. There we go. I'll just work with that for now. Now I have 2 open slots. Or... There we go. Put the meat away, put the seed away. And then I have to make sure I have wood on me. Because if I need to make a workbench or something like that, you have to have a bit of wood on you. On you. On me. That's a bit better. So let's get a bit more wood. Not core wood. Yep. Oh yeah. I think I'm super ready. Super ready. Sort of, not really, but sort of. Well, cold seems to be really effective against goblins because... Maybe. Because my melee weapon really seemed to slow them down and made a sound effect and everything. At first I thought it was like the spirit damage on my weapon. There's like a spirit attribute, I think. Yeah. But I think it's frost. Okay. So now I have a stack of 50. Everything's good to go. I'll do a final repair. Oh boy. Okay. That means I'm ready. I have 3 open slots for items I might pick up out there in the field. You know, that's how it should work. Small runs back and forth with the bone mass buff to protect me. What you say, people? I think I'm good to go. Been living in this world for a long, long time. What you know? Oh. I've been living in the world for a long, long time. Oh, what you know? So I'm ready. I want to do it next stream, so I'm about done right now. It's better to stop before 8 hours and after the 8 hours. Okay. Well, thank y'all for hanging out. Next stream, we'll be entering the plains. I'll go there right now and take a... Well, I can't take a screenshot right now. Because I'll lose my buff. I'll have to come back. But goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be back at, let's say 1 a.m. Okay? Just about. So goodbye, Vortex. We unlocked things, we killed the boss. This is a great stream. And now we're all thoroughly prepared. Here's my inventory. Here are my stats. Yeah. We're doing it. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Yoo-hoo!